Has infinite XP? I don't know. I only barely got to where the twins meet up. Man, Matthew's a cunt though. He's not very cool. Why would you use Matthew? You're supposed to use Lego whatever his name is. I say like any of the characters from any Fire Emblem game have more than like half a point of plot. Oswin tricks you about generals. I remember generals being okay, but like anyone who had armor slayers or magic essentially got rid of them. Generals are good dependent on the game. Oh, I remember one of the things that like kind of got me about 8. I hated baby classes. Because I felt like I have to use the baby classes because they can grow up into some of the strongest units ever. But keeping baby classes alive is a pain in the ass and I don't want to live through it. Man, I can't wait until I make YouTube videos to get outed as a problem. In FE6, you had any trio attack as long as they have the same class. Hawkeye's a barbarian. He's the one who gets custom animations even. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention, chat. Oh, an 8? I don't know, man. I don't know anyone in 8. None of them were redheads, so I didn't like them naturally. I think that's the problem, is that the twins are, like, kind of uncompelling compared to fucking Hector. Bitch, I needed that. I can't wait until I make YouTube videos and get called out for being a problematic person. Are you guys ready to have your weekend back and not have to listen to me yap? You can be free of my nonsense. Only this weekend. I have to go attend a wedding. So I'm absent Friday night and Saturday night. If you guys don't post in the Discord enough to make me feel missed, I'll just graduate. I don't know, I'm weirdly a bitchy about it. I like forgot it's existing. two of these guys is kind of a problem. Wow, we're gonna get bodied here. I don't know what that means. Why do you feel that way? I'm a fucking idiot. I spent 5 hours working on a Dell computer last night. Getting up there with a full PP is going to be weirdly hard. Hi, boss boy. Wait until you find out that I don't feel like I know anything about anything. Hunger 3 looks sick. What? He hasn't even released Termina 2. Why do we know anything about 3? Is there a joke I'm unaware of? Where's your Jesta cannon? It's not your Jesta cannon. Oh, don't talk to me too much about Funger. I've been watching YouTube videos about Funger, so all I want to do naturally is play it again. Look, chat, I also fixed YouTube chat while I was gone. It won't refresh every hour now. I don't know how long it takes to time out, though. Don't worry, though, it just missed an entire message, so... Oh, no, there it is. I wonder if I forgot to make it time out. I should probably check that. Hold on. I'm mad because I had to cloud host this. And we all know how much I hate being cloud hosted. I don't like relying on SaaS products. See here, overlays. Settings, behavior. Hide message after time. Oh, there it is. There you go, I fixed it. Yeah, you know, if you just talk about something, people are more likely to talk, right? All right, we made it up here mostly intact. DP stuff! Have you ever started with, oh my god, look, my taint stinks today! Oh shit, I was gonna bring up the cheat sheet. I bet my Alright, barrier trigger suddenly attacked. Assist. So they mostly casted magic, right? Is that what I discovered? Alright, hold on, let me... Yeah, I did read that last time. It changes what they're weak to, but I was mostly thinking about for my defenses. Barrier dude! Alright, what's going on here? Thunder. Bow, 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 bow. Fucking hell. Defense shouldn't affect their magical defense if I remember right, but I often don't remember right. Bow, 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 bow. Their pose was crushed! Barrier man! That should be fire, I believe. Yes. What's my fan theory? I mean, I know the actual reason it's there. What's his face hated those shirts. They made him uncomfortable because he thought they were signaling like, I don't remember, but he just hated collared shirts during college is the actual answer. This fucking song is so hard to get a beat to, though. Pick it fire! Barrier dude, so it should be lightning again. Damn. God, I am hauling through her fucking PP though. PP. Kerblam! Barrier man should be fire again. Best dick and funger too? I think the woodsman, because it can just like crawl down your throat and possess you. There's not as many dicks in Fear and Hunger 2 as there is in Fear and Hunger 1. It really is a crime. Bread. I really want to do an Osaw run, but I also want to do a Sulfur God run, and I'm really bad at managing Osaw's resources for an Osaw and Sulfur God one at the same time. Did Kumatora just lose her shield? Is that what I saw? I think that's what I saw. Okay, I like really need this to like break. Oh. Okay. Actually, let's go back. It kind of doesn't matter now. Because we are now racing for Starstorm. As evidence. Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah, I bet they did. Actually, do I have secret herbs before this? It was spectacular. It was spectacular! PP up! We should like hurry and pull this needle. Not Luke Skywalker again. And then he struck us with fucking lightning. He with no heart has released, I think, 3 needles now? Aren't it 3-1 right now? That sounds about right. Dragon smoke. Don't breathe this. Hey, you. Just how long are you gonna sleep there? That was surprisingly disappointing. Lucas, your heart wasn't the one passed on to the Dark Dragon. That masked man's was. There's nothing we can do about that. Fate is fate. But it's odd. I should be sensing that the masked man's heart is coming from the earth. But I'm not really feeling anything at all. I'm about to disappear now, so Ocha will take care of the rest. I instructed him to wait for you at the beach. You could ride on his back all the way back to Tasmany. I'll give you my razor and lipstick. Take good care of them. It's almost as if they were me. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. Could you give this to Ionia for me? A jar of yummy pickles. Okay, I'm not actually convinced these aren't trans women then if they like pickles. In Tasmany, I believe there's a map-loving and map-owning fellow, yes? I think he'll know where Ionia is. So hurry there, take it to Ionia! Oh, I'm disappearing. Farewell! Pickles are bae. Well, away we go. I should probably save. Froge. Froge! Sir, I don't need your negativity in my life. Oh. I need to be buying my jar of medical pickles. Tomatoes are terrible. The one thing a tomato is good for is making a pasta sauce. Just because I said that, do it. Prove me wrong. Fill your beard space with tomato. We all know that pizza's a C-tier food anyway. Wait, what's going on in this Discord here? Fucking... I described this video. I actually love pizza. It's bread. And I love bread. So many butterfly. Makes a pizza on stream. I can't do any cooking streams because I can't be making this much noise in the middle of the night in the kitchen while everyone's trying to sleep. I could probably actually do them during the day now. I don't think I'd have someone who would freak out about everything and interrupt constantly. Oh, Boney has like 200 HP now. Timberman just got promoted to chef. Maybe? I don't know. I think we're about to due for another like week of daytime disappointments. Ordinary spam. We make it spam musabi today, chat. Why would I make you a pizza? I would make me a pizza. Chat, why do you assume that everything I do is for you? Sharing is caring? Well, it's a good thing I don't care about you then. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough time to, like, disassemble them and figure out what I want to do. I don't actually think I have anything to do for the Genesis, thankfully. I think the problem was a power supply problem. And advancements on others? What do you mean? Proof! Prove it! That's what I thought, Batum. I like y'all well enough. That's why I stream. Yo, what? An actual drop? That might be useful? There you go. Bandito, be nice. You're making the Beardo nervous. Oh yeah, we all know I'm gonna be sitting here creepily in the corner just... Unwashed boy stink, exactly. Unwashed boy stink, don't breathe this. It's okay. I'll wipe them down with isopropyl so that you don't have to worry about the stink. That way you can feel better. Where? In my mailbox! There's lots of guys just show up and put their man stink in it, apparently. Boss boy, stop being a gooner. I mean, they're not gonna bother me, Yoshi. I know what headphones look like. You really don't have to worry about it. My favorite thing is that for the play area in the stores closest to me, they have a sign that just says hygiene applies beyond this point. Just on a big ass sign, like on the door. Oh my god, pants! What a pair of pants! I'm really being way too liberal with PK spam. Did you see that I got my sleeves in today, Euro? I posted a picture. It'll be great once I have laundry line fucking journey. Now we just need a card where you like draw a card and it just has the cow on it. Excelori, I instructed me to take you back to Tasmany. I know I'm an octopus, but please get on. All right, we're gonna ride this octopus. Tentacles. I posted that on Reddit. Yeah, maybe I will post it on Reddit. Obviously, I need to become a Redditor. What are you awing at, Euro, in here? Yeah, I was just gonna use some generic ones. I was probably gonna use my spoils sleeves, frankly, because I have to rep my spoils sleeves. You know my anniversary? 5/25/16! It's 10 years this year! Guess what we're doing for it? Guess what we're doing for the 10-year anniversary? If you guessed absolutely nothing, you'd be right. I think we're just kind of writing the funerary cruise off as the thing. Oh, Lucas, slowly but steadily, the people of Tasmany have been heading into the big city. I didn't know you guys were still here, though. Wait, what's that? You're looking for Ionian's house. It's certainly not nearby, I can tell you that. Do you remember what my little cabin was in the mountains when you used to come visit? To the west of that old cabin is Argilla Pass. You can get to Ionian's place from there. Whatever the case, it'd be a good idea to take a map. Around maps just a minute ago. He might still be around here somewhere. Throw my mother off the boat together? Begone, witch! If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning Mapson, it must be a map then. I don't really think about this Ionian person, but I do know where Argilla Pass is. Let me see your map for a second. There. Shows you where it is. Bye now. This has been the map-loving and map-owning Mapson. Everyone's moving away from Tasmany into the big city. God, that shouldn't feel as sad as it does about a fucking video game. Games aren't political. This being made by a fucking Japanese person who watched the Bubble Daizo ruin rural communities as they all moved into the cities for money, and all their family farms and like local dependencies wilted away into the countryside. Cause like that's the thing. I don't actually think Shigesata Itoi is like a communist or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if he used to have a rural family that he watched get torn up and destroyed by the Bubble Daizo. The fuck? Controller just disconnected. But why though? Oh, it's not finding it. The controller's not finding it. Alright, well, let's just plug it in. Yeah, the Wi-Fi on the superstation just gave up on life, which, if I recall right, is a known bug. Yeah, I was debating about replaying Earthbound, just packing my Game Boy, or my, not my Game Boy, my 2DS XL, and playing Earthbound on my own, like, during the wedding trip. Because I've actually bought the new 3DS store version, so it's just loaded on there. I'm glad I got a level for that. Boom! Gotta run over all the snack. No more snack. Yeah, I was debating about how much I really wanted to pack. I was almost debating just my MacBook to force me to, like, write more. Because I probably should, like, work on my, bullshit. I did get the floor plan to Sky the other day, so hopefully that will be in progress. And I think I've decided to do stupid social commentary videos initially. So I was debating about doing AI Psychosis Billionaires and a few other things. There's an entire channel for it in the Discord. Because I won't remember by the time I end stream. Oh! I've recognized this area. Anna's house is north of here. The western path should lead us there. Let's go! Stumble past. Be careful not to drop anything. The fuck? Whoa! We really did stumble. Huh? Where'd the jar of yummy pickles go? Did we drop it? I guess that's what happens when it's easy to drop and roll around. Clap your hands excitedly. I just now saw that. Let's go, Pony! I found something hard. Was a made you look. Oh my god, I can't move things to other people. Well, that's rude. I really don't use these at all. But kill your cheese! I don't know what a silver dragonfly even does. How dare it force me to do inventory management? We did it! Jar of yummy pickles. You find it? It's a little dirty, but that is the jar of yummy pickles, all right. Yums your pickle. Pickle. Pretty sure I still have pretty much full everything, so. Oh my god, I think I remember what enemies here. Why do I have so much DP on me? DP stuff! I have 24,000 DP. That's a lot of P. A lot of sausage in one hole? What, 24,000 sausages in a single hole? Pretty sure that's someone's wet dream. Yum, 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 I'm gonna bang your room. That is a grumpy tree. A blue balding eagle and its cohort, huh? Oh my god, Boney's actually almost doing actual damage now. Tender loving tree. I'm gonna tender loving you, tree. I don't know. The tree's a tender loving tree according to this. And then it violently burst into flames. And then we walked backwards because we have a mushroom on our head. Not another tree! You ever realize that Duster plays the bass in his rhythm attacks, but he also played the bass in the DCMC? Fucking exploding trees! That like goes back to the original game too. Fucking trees just detonating on impact for reasons I don't adequately understand. Robo Monkey. Isn't there something special about the Robo Monkey? Fuck it. Mystery Metal Monkey. It was a good experience. Wow. Okay, got it. Don't pick fights with the monkey. It's literally pointless. Mecha-Mole! I did destroy an innocent monkey. The game was the fucked up one that told me it was a good experience, though. That mole had a bomb in it. That thing looks very normal. Hi, Volfs. I'm living my worst life. How are you? I did find out this week that my house is still sinking into the ground. These things are very sturdy. Man, hand, car, door, hook, hand. What the fuck are you talking about that? I did mostly fix that, but we fixed it so late that one of the walls is shifting. Which apparently knocked over all of the fixes. So we're gonna wait another year and see if it's still shifting, because we did just reseat all of the things we fixed for under warranty, so it didn't cost anything. But if it has moved again next year during the regular maintenance window, I'm going to be out about 14 grand. From where? That's a great question! I'm hoping that because we fixed the source of it, that rewriting all of the supports here will be good enough. It's what it is. It's the price you pay for having stabilized, not really rent. Ski bow bow. Cool. No, not more sleepy time! Bomb touchscreen? Yeah, it does. It's a regular clamshell. Well, so the original cause rune was because we had our water heater was leaking out the bottom right into the crawl space, and we didn't know for God knows how long. So we don't know how many gallons of water we just dumped into our crawl space. It wasn't too bad because it did dry out multiple times because of the nature of where I live, but that was the original cause. And so it doesn't shock me that over the last 2 years, after repairing everything and replacing all of the supports, that it has still shifted a bit, but I'm hoping that it's done shifting. But like I said, we'll measure it next year, and if it's still shifting, then I'll have to brace the entire wall. They do. They don't tend to shift almost an entire inch in 2 years, knocking over half your supports. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if it slows down to a normal level, I'm not going to worry about it. I figured I have a year to see, since I have really nice readjustable supports at this point. But it wasn't a fun thing to have to go through Tuesday. Another metal monkey. Oh, hi, Mole. How dare you? Goodbye, Mole. Draxus sure never explained the new pronouns. Kerblam! Draxus is also probably not aware of Friday and Saturday. They'll be free of me. They'll finally realize how peaceful their life is without me. We'll never hear from them again. Calling it? I don't know. As you see, they have 2 other streams in Blender, so... I won't be here. I'll be gone. And if everyone doesn't post in my, There's a bunch of nouns. Okay, I see. Anyway, and depending on how much people don't miss me, I may never return. Yeah, I'm used to the scary story of the hook. I have been told that. Oh, I'll almost certainly be back Sunday. Although, we'll see if I don't end up taking Sunday off from car fatigue, but we'll see. I don't know, it's no Jeff the Killer! That's a problem. Kind of, not really. Boney! The goddess bussier? Almost strong against fire and ice, huh? Oh my god, it's him! I encounter Negative Man! Negative Man murmured, "Life is but a moment, a meaningless grain of sand." Negative Man sobbed, moaned, and started wailing. Negative Man muttered, "It's always the same." Negative Man attacks! He does 1 damage. Negative Man became tame. I got 3 experience points for murdering Negative Man. I'm getting a little tired of these guys. I don't have enough PP for this. Okay. Oh, right, I'm feverish. It's out of control! Mole! Bye-bye, Mecha Mole. He's so cute. We shouldn't have to kill the Mecha Mole. I should really keep him as nature's Roomba. We love nature's Roomba. They're like me, but better. Hello, mister? I kind of forgot you existed. Hello, hefty head. Ow! Swish, swish. Was that where it is? Oh no, that's why I can't find it. Hold on, listen to that. Fucking alternating time signatures bullshit. His favorite sub-flight craft. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't make a fucking point of liking war machines. Look, an hour late to that YouTube junk comment. Don't mind me. Americans who like weapons concern me. You know, tanks and planes and shit. Psi Shield Omega! It's actually very helpful! Oh look, another hefty head. Oh god, not two hefty heads! Ow. How dare you, Psi Counter?
Are you trying to tell me I should ride you?
For flying atmosphere starting Jesta. They're stupid. They're dummy dumb, stupid stupid. They did have a version of them. Oh, I just let fucking Kumatora die. Wow, what a fucking time to use that. Oh, shit, Boney's also almost dead. Yeah, I remember, like, little dops and shit for, like... I kept forgetting the word Zaku. Fake Gundam fan? Yeah, 3 moms. Psi Magnet Omega! Omega suck. Messed up your schedule, made you work today. Kick them in their balls. I'm sorry. It's okay, you don't have to worry. I'm disappearing for 2 days this week. You're free from Roombussy. You never have to consider watching me ever again. yeah, Roomba C. Do you not give your butthole pet names? How else are you supposed to expect someone to lick it if you're not going to let them, if you're not going to give it a pet name? Oh, it's so good to see you again. You finally come. Lucas, you've always struck me as a bit of a crybaby, but you've grown so strong. Boney, you came with him all this way. Good boy. Shake. Shake. So what you should do, Specs, is you should look at the pics in the Discord so you can see my new sleeves for the Gundam game. Oh, you don't know any tricks? Let's see, this slightly plain-looking fellow. What was it again? Ah, yes, Dusta. I knew your name. I was only teasing, dearie. It was a pleasure to meet you, Dusta. I know very well that your fate lies in helping cute little Lucas here. Kumatora, I've been watching you since you were very little, but this is the prettiest you've ever been. You're absolutely fabulous. I know you might say, cut that crap out, but it's only the truth. Up, dudes? Yoroshi's trying to talk me into becoming a Redditor. By the way, what's that jaw you have there? It looks easy to drop and easy to roll. Oh, fabulous! My absolute favorite, yummy pickles! You brought them all the way here for me? Thank you. Also probably explode, that sounds about right. These pickles will be the last thing I eat before I vanish. I'm going to really enjoy them. You don't need to say anything, I understand. 5 needles have been pulled now. Aeolia, Dolia, Lydia, Fegia, and Mixie. I mean Mixolodia. They've all disappeared now that the time has come. And now it's my turn. That only leaves my needle in Shikapukogoi Temple and the one missing needle. Now, adorable little Lucas, go to Shikapukogoi Temple. The temple is covered in vines, frozen in time. You can't get inside with them as they are. You'll need to sprinkle these waters of time on them. If you're tired, rest here a bit. Bong, bong, bing, bong, bong! Do I need something? Probably not. DP stuff! I can DP myself with pickles. Fuck it. 5 pickles, 1 Thrusy. Polished into shiny sparkle thing. No worries, I get back. Franklin badge. Farewell, farewell. I love the little nomadic. In disguise! Yeah, you sure are. You sure are, Mr. Saturn. You're too pure for this world. Ba 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 ba. Have you seen the original Mother 1 concept Franklin badges? Because they look different than the ones they used everywhere else. They look like poorly drawn smiley faces. So they do, I told you. Zaku's do look pretty fashy, so you're probably right. Couldn't get past the monkey chapter? Man, you're missing out. Anti-capitalist story. Anti-fascist, anti-capitalist, anti-your mom. Fucking ow. My shield! Oh, I should probably like try like PK Flash. It might actually take some of these guys out. PK Freeze! Little 4-cost counter, hilarious. PK spam! My wall staples, no! We love PK spam. Get telekinetic spammed. Smashing anything like this. It doesn't have the heartwarming story that makes me sob every time. Kerblam! Google Classic Element? Not that I recognize. Cellular network anytime for the number. What's the settlement about? Have a good night. I'm trying to remember when I switched to my iPhone full time. Google's Android operating system causes Android mobile devices to transfer a variety of information to Google users' permission. I see. Oh yeah, we all know that's not like a real amount of money that Google's gonna pay. That's an insurance claim. I don't like that. Oh god, why can't he use PK spam? And how? Yep, we're gonna let Boney drop as usual. I'm pretty sure iPhone does the same thing, unfortunately. I'm about to fucking lose. What if there's a plot reason for that? Come on. Whoops. Rip! Alright, I want my save. I don't think that's legal, unfortunately, fortunately. No, it's not one. It's just a very hard fight. I sure just got my ass handed to me. I like how drunk it sounds when it fast forwards. Yeah, I probably should have like lowered them. Aha! Man, fuck you. PK spam! Alright, this is gonna fucking suck, but let's do it. I think it's about as clean as I'm gonna get through that, though, so... Wow! The magic of the Franklin badge! See if we can't. Please hit! Fuck you! Come on now. There we go. Lowers defense by 24. That's pretty good. Offense decreased by 33. Alright, shield's gone. Man, fuck you. Alright, so we will do a life up for Boney. I want you to do something more useful with your life. Hey, I was using those. Alright, assist, shield. Her first. Duster loves cheese! Fuck. Well, good night, Boney. Okay, you need that. You need that. Yikes. Alright, unfortunately I can't keep doing that. Come on, Boney, get the fuck up. God damn it, Boney! Faster's better. Yep, come on, faster's better, faster's better, faster's better! Fuck you! Oh, that was kind of low damage for what it was. PK freeze! Come on now. I'm really hoping that he's getting low. Yay! There we go. That bought us some time. Poor Boney. My beloved dog spending too much time on the floor. What's the chance he's gonna immediately kill Boney? Fucking hell, poor Boney! It's supposed to be a joke! My poor boy, my poor baby. I'm not burning a couple life noodles on him, so he can rest. Boney has achieved freedom. I thought I had PK free selected. I'm about fucking out. All right. No PP up. And then the fascist ran away. Oh, in disguise, Saturn. I love you. Hi, Chris. How are you? I was watching this lady's wild fucking story about how some kids were being like fucking fascist brainwashed by their parents, so they did a whole bunch of abuse. Badoomba? I'm grumpy about this weekend, but that's fine. I'll get over it. It's probably good for me to go out and socialize and be like, wow, congratulations. I sure hope you knock up the other one. I keep looking at these turn A sleeves, though. They make me happy. I'm glad their copyright check was, trust me, bro. And I'm like, yeah! Trust me, bro! This totally isn't an image owned by Bandai. Oh, time started flowing again for the vines. Let's go inside, Lucas. She need to bomb them? I mean, that's one of many ways, yeah. For this game doesn't super talk about the defeat of fascism, because it's mostly about a bitter fascist leader. But we kind of defeat him with the power of his own stupidity and nostalgia. Mostly it's a tale about how the endless pursuit of capitalism have torn apart communities. But the needles will be pulled when the time comes, and that time is now. The heart of the person who pulls the needles will pass on to the Dark Dragon, and then something big will happen. Something big enough to recreate the entire world. Lucas, I want you to be the one who awakens the Dark Dragon. To accomplish this, you can't lose or give in, no matter what. Duster, Boney, and Princess Kumatora. Without heartfelt help from you, his friends, he cannot accomplish this task. Princess Kumatora, this Sai is so dangerous that I never intended to teach it to you, but I'm going to teach it to you right here, right now. Master this dangerous Sai technique so that you can help Lucas. Are you prepared? Fucking just bombed her. PK Starstorm! I'm glad that she understood by just being bombed. Thump, thump. Thick dragon ussy thumping in my brain. Something woke inside Lucas. What did I get now? Spam Omega! What's Dragosy smell like? Dragon poop. As I start to disappear, my heart senses an intense disturbance. Lorca, the final missing Magacy, is rapidly nearing the 7th needle. That's what I'm sensing. It's coming from that direction, from a lively, filthy place. Oh, and just what I'm about to tell where it is. Ah! All right. It's time for me to go to Tokyo. Pussy scented candle. When I hit 100 CCV. The fuck? Boom, 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 boom. Walking very generic face. Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that's happened so far? Sure. Chapter 7, The End. Long memo. How the fuck did it get here? We're in the middle of the mountains. Master Lucas, yes? A great leader and king of the entire world, Master Porky, cordially invites you to the greatest city in the world, New Pork City. I will take you there in this stretch limousine, so please step inside. I was very confused about this initially because of the US Earthbound patch. Or, well, translation, not really a patch. Of course, I'll have to walk all the way around. Hey, at least he's getting his steps in. Alright, how do we get there? Oh, it fucking flies! I forgot. Whee! But yeah, I didn't know that, Pokey and Porky were the same character originally. What do you think? It's much more spacious than it appears on the outside, wouldn't you agree? We'll arrive at New Pork City shortly. So please relax and enjoy yourselves a while. Looks like I could sing or a song from it, but you can't even get on it. Grown-up drinks are lined here. Spicy, bitter, yucky poison, so kids can't drink it. Oh wait, grown-ups can't drink it either. I feel like in a plane, a billiard tables would be terrible. A lion barfing tub, that's the word. Tub thumping. I don't remember what the fuck a tub thumping is. I just remember people saying it all the time. A blackjack table. None of it's actually playable. Champagne chalice. It's only a painting. Master Lucas, is this your first time to New Pork City? It's quite a different place from Tasmany, so I expect you'll find it rather surprising. Yes, there it is. Say hello to New Pork City. Quit trying to skydive? I've always wanted to skydive. Can't afford a parachute. Such lovely dragon statues. Chat, why won't Nintendo sell me the English Fire Emblem and the Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light? Chapter 8, All Things. How do you feel about Fire Emblem? Your mother. Well, here we are. Well, we finally arrived. Please watch your step as you exit the car. Listen, there's like 1.5 good Fire Emblem games. They just all happen to be for the Game Boy Advanced. Seeing as this is your first time here, I'll give you this map so you don't get lost. Well then, Master Lucas, I'm sure to see you again, with a different look. Actually, I never played the GameCube ones. The problem is I'm mostly nostalgically attached to the sprites of the Game Boy Advanced ones. It turns out I just really like the sprite work in it, and that's like 99% of the reason why I like the game, not because I think they're actually really good games. Alright, now I have to try and remember the sequencing for this. You're free. You're free in the city. Master Porky has given you your freedom. We weren't free before, notably. Everyone else came to the city, so I couldn't just stay back all alone. I figured there'd be something here for me if I came, but I don't know. I'm not really sure. Do you feel the same way, Lucas? I don't know. Second Stone's got rid of the knights with their chest piece shield, and it made me sad. I'm totally owning at this game right now, so don't talk to me, gosh, or don't you dare try and ram into me. Go on, I told you not to ram into me! Hey man, this area stinks. No, it's not me, it's this area. Of course you did. That checks out. Oh, hey there, Lucas. I was just talking about old times with Isaac. He's an important guy nowadays, you know. Lucas. You're the dear, charming guest Master Porky is looking for? Oh, it's me, Isaac. I'm a big shot now, but Lucas, I didn't know you were anyone special. If you do anything to defy Master Pokey, then you and me will be enemies. I don't know if everyone's been gathering here in the city, or if they're being gathered instead, but you're now here, Lucas. Apparently there's some kind of stinky, smelly bug in the theater. Stink up, bug, stink up the place. I'm trying to remember what the sequencing is for New Pork City. Where could I have gone? I was debating about playing, I did play most of Awakening. But I was debating about playing Shadows of Valentia. Are the stars on the screen? Well, fuck you. We're showing a wonderful adventure movie personally selected by Master Porky himself. Well, doesn't that look familiar? Welcome. I have a Master Porky that you'll be coming here. He's that you're quite strong, in one way or another. The fuck is Murph? Donut's a sucker for art. I've been stuck in the spot for it seems forever now. Is that one of the people we made needlessly sexy to make me upset? Oh, one of the 1,000-year-old dragon lollies that we're supposed to want to crank it to. Yeah, got it. So the problem is, though, is they are presented as children, but they are technically 1,000-year-old dragon people. And I have been watching people defend that as an argument that you should be allowed to fuck the child presenting thing for 35 years, because why would they tell us it's an adult even if it acts like a child? Oh, Taki? Yeah. I mean, for her, that's great. Most of them you can. And so, unfortunately, she's one in a long line of fuck the dragon lollies to the point where the entire genre has been kind of soured for me. Because it turns out if it takes until your 15th game to maybe not make it so that they're a romanceable option, you are 14 games too late. The smartest, bravest, toughest chubster of all time. Let me have him. It started in 5. No, she was merely depicted as a 16-year-old, which is only marginally better. Master Porky. Please don't cause any more trouble. Wow. It doesn't matter if they result in kid specs. You're missing the point. It is a game series that has drawn ostensibly child acting people who have child bodies in sexy lingerie since the 80s, and many people have used the fact that they are technically 10,000-year-old fucking dragons to make a suspicious amount of pornography and justify it. And they know they're doing it. Every single Japanese franchise that does that knows that they're doing that and knows why they're doing that. Any artist who tells you, like any mangaka or anyone who tells you otherwise is fucking lying to your teeth. Just because you don't see the appeal doesn't mean that that's not a thing. I genuinely don't really remember what I'm supposed to do. I vaguely remember hunting down the stink bug. So I'm going to assume that's the first thing I need to do. My god, look at how many of the houses are like fake. Yeah, this is what the stage is based on. DP stuff. No, we just came from the flying limo. I will admit that this game has several, like, confusing pathing moments compared to Earthbound. I miss the Earthbound tips guy so much sometimes. Yeah, I think it has to be the movie theater thing. I know you're from the sticks, but you should try some sophisticated goods. Fucking wow. Hot dog sushi. Chat, do you want to eat some hot dog sushi? Fake bat, fake frying pan, a red hat. I wonder what they could be referencing here. All right, everyone has inventory space. It's time for Spam Musabi. Let me see if we can figure this out. Leader is locked up in an apartment building underground. Yeah, alright, so that's the bit I do remember. This area really stinks. Wow, what's that on the screen? You mean that game that's playing on the screen up there? Alright, so now I have to remember how to get to the sewers. Which I want to say... Seriously? This heavy cover! Wowza. Woof, woof! That's Pony barking. He must be nearby. A metal attack roach. Yo! Get numbed. Wow, they really don't like Lucas. Jesus Christ! They're kicking the shit out of Lucas! We've been 13 gallons of blood? That's a hell of a metric to keep track of. Can you imagine if I kept track of like how many gallons of cum I've been put in my booty hole? You're like, yes, 130 gallons. They give you a cool pin for it? Fuck, turn me into a prune. I need a pin. Milk the red gold from my veins. Did we do the math on this before? It sounds like a lot. Is it an intimidating amount? I'm gonna bury you under 17 gallons of cold semen. Stale semen. Staleman. Very intimidating. Intimidate you, intimidate you, intimidate you, intimidate you. Ta-da! Woof, 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 woof. Stinky moldy man. Trash can pudding is our favorite. PP up by 4! PP! We're almost to getting healing Omega so that we can actually heal our entire party for a change. If I was a putrid moldy man, what would I be weak to? I love being poisoned! Yeah, good enough. Yes, become inflamed. Blue. I don't know why. I like the fact that they added a healing psi effect that wasn't in the other two games. It makes it feel like it does something. I'm a dummy thick dum gamer who doesn't think that anything actually happens if I can't physically see it. The internet, therefore, isn't real. Woof woof! This place looks a little slummy compared to everything else. Man, Boney made it fucking far. Oh my god, it's the really tall guy! No more running! Kumatora has a fever! Woof woof. So why is there an apartment attached to a fucking sewer? Woof woof! I chased after a strange smelling bug and somehow wound up here! Thank you, Boney. You truly are man's best friend. Woof! Never mind that, look, what's inside this next room? Yes, it is me, Letter, the bell ringer. It must be a real shock to hear me speaking for once. It wasn't that I couldn't talk all this time, I simply chose not to. As I rang that crossroad bell, deep inside my heart, I had decided I would speak to no one. Hi, Coop! What a comrade! But the secrets I've been guarding are now starting to leak out. Lucas, the time has come to tell you everything. What I'm about to tell you, you may not want to know. Even so, you absolutely must hear it. It'll be a long story, but please listen to it all. Given who you are and how you've lived, what I have to say will tear at your hearts. And there's just so much to tell, so I've decided to have the Stinkbug troubling behind me memorize everything I say. Ready, Mr. Stinkbug? Long ago, there existed a world different from what the people on these islands think of. This world was incredibly big. More people lived on this world than there are grains of sand in the Nowhere Islands. I know it may be hard to imagine, but such a world once existed. Understand? At some point, the world wound up destroyed. Naturally, it was humans who destroyed it. In the back of their minds, everyone had an inkling that it would happen at some point. And then, it really did happen. And so, the world is no more. Everything so far has been about the end of the world. Did you understand it? Just before the end of the world, a white ship came to these islands. On it were the people of Tasby Village. Yes, aboard the white ship were the few who had managed to escape the world. The people on the ship still went by their names from the previous world. This white ship had been sent in place before the world was destroyed. And although they're part of the world, these Nowhere Islands are a special place. They were the one place that would remain, even if the world was lost. The one and only place where people could survive. And so the white ship arrived at these islands. Everything so far has been about the white ship. The reason these islands are special is because they harbor a giant dragon nearly as large as the island themselves. Long, long ago, people lived together with a dragon. However, at some point in time, the people and the dragon could no longer coexist. So using the 7 needles, the dragon was placed into a long, long sleep by the ancestors of the Magosi people who had lived here since ancient times. Ever since, the Magosis have guarded the needles in an effort to prevent the dragon from being woken until its power was truly needed. Thus, until the time of its awakening, the dragon continued to sleep as the power of the earth itself. And so, because of the tremendous energy of the dragon hidden deep below, these islands were protected from the end of the world. Those who came here aboard the white ship feared another end of the world more than anything else. They felt that the world's destruction was a direct result of the way they had lived. The people of the white ship discussed things at great length. They shared their wisdom and spoke with a grave seriousness, and they arrived at their conclusion. They decided to completely erase everyone's memories of the previous world, and start their lives over with new rules and new roles. Yes. In short, everyone would play out their ideal story that they had come up with. This is what happened. People would restart their lives in a simple, peaceful village. The kind of place they wish they had grown up in. They'd erase their memory of everything, the world, their belongings, their rules. And then they would begin their new lives. Everyone's old memories would be reset and replaced with a newly created story. And thus the village of Tasmley came to be. However, it was necessary to record the fact that this memory replacement had taken place. The hummingbird egg was the device used to store the memories of the white ship people. Wes and his son Duster, both playing the roles of thieves, were set to take action should a dangerous situation occur. Remember when they went to Osohe Castle? They went there to receive the secret of the people of the white ship. And there's one other thing, me. It's essential that one person retain the memory of the previous world. A sort of keep watch over things. I was the only one in Tasmley who wasn't given a role in the story. The sound of my bell served as a suggestion to keep everyone's fabricated memories from reverting. My name Letter comes from the word leader. No, doesn't mean I was anyone special. It was just that I was particularly taller than all the others. So upon discussion, I was selected because it would be easier for me to stand out. Being so tall, people would want to come see me, you know? And I was given the role of revealing these secrets when the time truly called for it. Although Tasmley Village exists in reality, it was originally created as part of a story. I know this may be difficult to believe, but do you understand it? Apparently long ago, a kingdom existed on this island, centered around the king of Osohe. However, when we arrived in the white ship, the kingdom was gone. It seemed they had left the island fearing the dragon's eventual awakening someday. Before boarding the white ship, Princess Kumatora was an infant who had lost her mother and father. Upon coming to these islands, she was given to the Magosi to raise, and given the role of Princess of Osohe Castle. Wes and Duster, being her retainers, was another part of the fabricated story. Osohe is one of the few and precious relics of this island's past. We crafted our story in haste, so the people inside it would have very little past or history. Have you noticed no one in Tasmley can talk about things from 100 or 10 or 1,000 years ago? In truth, we had wanted to create an entire plethora of myths and legends, But our story was made in such a hurry that we weren't able to. It's a real shame. I'm sure that much of what I'm saying you'd rather not hear, but it's the truth. Truthfully, we had no idea how Tasmany Village would turn out, but things actually went rather well. The people who had arrived on the white ship had fully taken to their new identities. They believed they had always lived together peacefully. It was when a person by the name of Porky stumbled across these islands that everything started to go amok. It seems he used a time distorter machine to travel through time and space at will. However, he was apparently shut off from all other times and spaces, and tumbled into this era and these islands. Even worse, he used his time distorter to bring many people from other areas here. The pig masks, as well as everyone in New Pork City. They were all brought here and brainwashed by Porky. This Porky fellow seems to view these islands as his own personal toy box, with which he can do anything he wants. He would take animals apart and recombine them to make chimeras. As a childlike dictator, he began doing whatever he pleased, including building Thunder Tower and forming his own army. Porky eventually learned the white ship's secret because of a traitor among the Megaseas. The traitor was Loreka, the 7th Megasea, and the one you haven't met yet. After Loreka joined forces with Porky, Porky learned about the white ship people and the secret of the sleeping dragon. Porky decided to pull the needles to wake the dragon so he could use the power for himself. The dragon is the power of the very earth itself, you see, and it is said whoever pulls the sealing needles will become the dragon's master. However, only a very select few are capable of pulling the dragon's needles. Apparently neither the Magussies nor Porky have the capability, and yet they are being pulled. That means Porky is somehow controlling someone who can control the dragon's power. We have to put a stop to his antics. If we don't, the world will be completely destroyed again, and it will spell the true end for everything. For Porky, that might be the ultimate pleasure, but we can't allow it to happen. We, the last handful of people there are, can absolutely not allow it to happen. Lucas, it seems you're chosen, with the ability to pull the needle, sealing the dragon away. You must pull the dark dragon's needle with your own hands, and pass your heart onto the dragon. Let this be my one and only order to you as your leader. I hear that 6 of the needles have already been pulled. Deep in the earth, the dragon is likely beginning to stir from his sleep now. Supposedly the last one here is here in New Pork City. Porky has been gathering everything that lives on the islands into this city to prepare for the final needle pulling. It is possible that he's planning to hold one final twisted party. But now is our chance to change this looming crisis into a golden opportunity. All things may come to an end, or new and bountiful things may begin. Wouldn't you like that to happen? Lucas, you were once a weak, fragile boy, but now you've been given a tremendous role to fill. Now that you know everything, including everything I'm sure you'd rather not know, the time has come for you to save the future of all life as we know it. God won't make you bear any more than you can carry. I'm sure you've heard that phrase before. Know that you aren't fighting alone. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, is on your side. That's a long story, but that is the end of everything I have to tell you. Only the Magussies really know the needle's locations, so I don't know where to find them. But from the way Porky and the others have been acting, I would say they're very close to reaching the 7th needle. Please, Lucas, please be the one who pulls it. Porky issues his orders from the 100th floor of the Empire Porky building. Start by jumping into the fray and storming the building. After that, you can start looking for clues. It's been such a long time since I've spoken to anyone, and now I'm rather tired. This stink bug should remember everything I've said. Take him with you. That way, if you forget anything I've said here, you can ask him to repeat it. Will you go, Mr. Stinkbug? I got the Stinkbug's memory! Alright! Gaywardly forward. All 256 kilobytes? Exactly. Brain Shock Omega. Kerblam! Bow, 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 bow. No poison! It's very rude. I would really like to hit level 50 by the end of the fight, or by the end of the game. I need that fucking full party heal, man. I need it. I need it in my veins. Inject it. I'm injecting the healing. It's better than snorting it. An Owza! PK Fire! PK Spam and Eggs! Wow. Okay. Stop burping on people, you fucker! He's so stinky, chat. Why is he so stinky? Yep, 49. We're so close. No more PP, though. No more stinky. Hello, little bug. Oh, there's more than one little bug. PK Starstorm! It costs fucking 48 though. Holy shit. PK Thunder! No more combo attacks! Stop comboing me! Very rude. I don't think there's a place for me to, like, necessarily recover once I get back up to the... I fucking forgot about you! Oh, sorry. That's one nuah and 8 hairs. Oh, what a pleasure it is to see you again. No, wait, sorry. Long time no see, Facade says. I say nuah to you, for now I will give you a thoroughly destructive damage. It goes on to say that I've been remade into an incredibly fiercely powerful and dangerous ultimate weapon. Therefore, I'll absolutely and unquestionably be victorious over you. What's more, I will put an end to your tail. I will give you damage, and then provide you with even more damage until you are soundly defeated. That is what Facade says. Now then, here I come. Oh yeah, I don't have anything left for all this shit. Well, he fell off of a roof, and then we, blew him up. I mean, he did sort of, like... He is the reason that, like, fascism and capitalism took over Tasmany Village. Very specifically. Because he sold them all propaganda televisions. Well, gave them for free, technically. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna burn my... Yeah, no. I don't want to burn my mementos wiping to that. Oh my god, I haven't listened to that. Motherfucker. Listen to it, be drunk. Okay. Yep, blah, 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 blah. I'm glad that he asks me if I'll listen, and then it's like, fuck you. Faster's better, let's go. Jesus Christ. He's so talkative. Maybe you should have talked more than once every 500 years, and then we wouldn't have to worry about this shit. Alright, we're gonna at least save after the conversation here. Alright. These guys are before things, so I don't super mind. It's after the... What am I thinking? It's after the what's it? The hot spring that I care. You guys like the detuned music? We have to take this award-winning soundtrack and just murder it. Hi, Ferret. Alright, can I make it with relatively little problems? Oh, what do you mean it counts as a back attack? That's fine. What do you mean I couldn't run? Cool. The fuck did I just run into? Alright. I feel like we made it here fairly cleanly. All told. I say no ahead of you. Yep. I completely forgot about the second facade fight, though. Alright, Shield Omega. Offense down. Tickle Stick. Yep, we're gonna put up some shields, then we'll put up some defense up. And then we're gonna try and get through as much as we can here. Thunder B. Decreases by another 17. That's pretty good. Fucking ow! Why do the bombs not get hit by the shields? Alright. Good job, Lucas! Let's go! Nauseated's not too bad yet. There it. Oh, come on now. Do it again, Roomba. There we go. Chester's shield is gone. Lucas's shield is gone. Okay. Do healing here. Healing here. Actually wasn't that bad for him having no shield. Alright, what does it cost? So one shield is 6. Let's get some thunder out here. Shit! Okay, yep. What do we have here? Cup of life noodles. Alright, so you have to use healing. You have to attack. Oh, I had another secret herb. Actually, I think you got full health. Nice smash. So that people say when they're done with me. Nice. Facade's heart is filled with hatred. Facade is serious now. What do you think, chat? Do you think his heart is actually filled with hatred? A Psy shield. Thunder gets through Psy shields, buddy. Oh, I thought the shields would ghost if you already had one, not automatically reinforce it. That's pretty sick. PK face! Fucking ow! I don't think we're gonna get... Well, we might be able to get Lucas. Nice, we got really lucky there. Oh shit, I really need to heal Boney. It can't be you that does the healing at this point. You're running low. Yeah, that's why we need to heal Boney sooner. Yup, there we go. Nice save. Oh, we're at this stage again, okay. We will do healing, life up. No! Oh, that's on everyone. Bummeroni. Come on now, music. There it is. I say, missing after the third hit. It's okay, I didn't get a second one that time. Ah, the DPS race. Come on, hit Lucas. Hit Lucas! Oh my god. Oh, I thought I had food on him. What, I have fucking food? I don't want to go down too far because I need to keep Duster from dying. Cover 8, life up. What else do we have here? Stop eating your fucking bananas, geezer! What are you, my grandfather? Oh my god, not again. DK Thunder! Come on now. I'm so fucking tired of your bananas, you fuck. I think she might be better off attacking at this point. I feel like those PK Thunders are really not doing that much. Cool. Beat the shit out of Boney, I guess. Oh, yeah. That kind of locks it in. I'm losing this DPS race. Come on, Kumatora, kick his ass! Hey! There we go. 49, almost. I'm tempted to go grind up the 50 real quick here. At long last! Gua, ow, 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 ow. I will not translate this part. The reason being that these are not words, but simple sounds. You have bested me, kind sirs. Actually, no, you did not best me. You are merely detestable. I am sick of all this fighting. Very extremely sick of it. This is all just a game. You could call it Master Porky's game. You people are still stuck inside the game. As for me, I may have been removed from it, but I am still not sure. The flames of my life are in danger now. I do not think we will ever meet again. And not just in battle, is what Facade states. He also adds in a very faint voice, "Nyeh-heh-heh-heh." Facade is now going to plummet. He's finally dead! I am an interpreter, but now that Facade is gone, I am no longer needed. Please do not chase after me. Goodbye. He was the butts. Whoops. Oh my god, it's Save Frog. There's a hot spring in my destination. Whee! Kind of. Knock on wood, knock on wood. They say the DCMC are gonna have a concert in the city. I guess in a way, the city might not be half bad at all. Welcome. Oh yeah, I already talked to her. Okay. Donna's a sucker for art. Well, have good sleep. Oh, we're going to, don't worry. Hot spring! Hot sprig! I'm a hot sprig! Chat, why aren't chips more filling? Wow. Oh, Lucas, I was just on my way to the DMCM concert. Hey now, you're sort of in the way. The elevator broke, so I rushed to fix it. For some reason, it couldn't stop on the concert hall on the 24th floor anymore, but it works fine now. Wait a minute, you weren't thinking of going to the 100th floor, were you? I take it you're going to the concert hall then. You'll hear that cool, groovy, and slightly indecent and giggle-tastic DCMC sound that you long for. Chat, do we long for the DCMC? That walking bass line. Well, aren't you Lucas and the bass player, or Lucky the bass player to DCMC? Sweet, Lucky's back. That incredible bass line is finally back. Let's go, Mr. Lucky, let's go. Hey. Is the last pig boss slash the last boss actually weak to the Friends Yo-Yo? I don't think they are. Deploy your minions? What the fuck do you mean, your minions? I'm gonna tie you up and kick you down an escalator. Don't hack. You can't hack them. They're stupid. Hold it. Oops. I had to stop you at instinct. The instant I saw your face. You're not in danger this time, though. Are you here to see the concert? Because I'm sure it'll be great. You can't make them do the Macarena. They're attached to my nerves. Lucky. Long time no see you, bum. Yeah, long time no see. We've been having some pretty okay concerts on our own since you left. Both you here, it's gonna be like, wow! Lucky, I missed you so much. How have you been? Lucky, it's good to see you again. All living things on these islands have been gathered here in Newport City. It's a great undefinable power has prepared a festival for the end of all life. We can see this through this porky guy's shallow-brained plans like they're nothing. Why, you ask? Because we're so drunk that the music can't fool us with this nonsensical crap. Why would you want me to hit myself? Explain. I don't know who this porky guy is, but with all 5 DCMC members back together, nothing can scare us now. Hey, Lucky, let us forget our worries and just enjoy the music like the old days. We even have your afro wig all ready to go. If you can answer why you want me to be bullied, I will, sorry, physically assaulted, I may let you make me hit myself. You just have to justify it. No, because I've never consumed any One Piece media. It's funny. Why is physical assault funny to you? Come on now, answer the question. All right, everyone. This may be the last time you ever get to hear us play, and this also might be the last time we ever get to perform. To all you wonderful music lovers who have gathered here on this special day, you're our greatest happiness of all. Time to gossip. We're gonna rock till you drop. No. We're gonna rock until everyone drops. Let's do it. Bonk? I've just never super understood the whole, like, bullying thing. So I just call it for what it is. Also, that's not working. Hilarious. Why not? Let's take a look here. It worked that time. All right, well, at least it'll work now. What a concert! This time they're just not blasting the nationalist fascist anthem. That's a good start. Donagasa, thanks everyone. Let's move right on to the next song. No break. There's just a thing about streamer culture that's like bully the streamer that I've always found a little mesmerizing. It's like you're just really gonna walk up to a stranger on the internet and do that. What of it, nerd? You raised a very compelling point, Drexus. Looks like someone stopped our concert by force. Hi, Fulton. I did hover over the ban button briefly. Attention, all goody two-shoes inside. Sorry, attention, all goody two-shoes inside the Empire Porky building. The final game has begun. Please gather up what puny wisdom and pathetic courage you have, and come to the 100th floor. However, there's no guarantee the elevator will work how you want it to. But I'll be waiting for you on the 100th floor. The concert got stopped, but we ain't glum. We got luck on our side. We've always had dumb luck on our side. Tanagasa! Do you guys think the concert might have not been stopped had we played Porky's Lullaby song or something instead? Lucas, was it? We're leaving Lucky in your hands. Oh wait, I mean Duster. I forgot he's not Lucky. You're the only bassist the DCMC will ever have. Without you, we're without a bass. All right, let's watch it fuck up. More Undertale sound samples. Obviously, that's what we should actually be playing next. Next stop, 100th floor. Well, whatever we're doing tomorrow, if we're done with Mother 3, should be a one-off, since I'm disappearing for 2 days. So I'll have to put some thought into what I think a one-off is gonna be. This is the Wonder Hippo Pool! You can swim with the hippo launchers, and gaze at the hippo launchers, and observe the hippo launchers while eating. You can even fight them, but that's dangerous, though. The fuck is Gia, man? Hippopotamus have been fancied up equipped with powerful missiles. Incredibly popular, even among women and senior citizens. Improvements to create household pet versions are currently underway. I've always wanted a pet with surface-to-air missiles on it. A super bomb! want to do research so bad. I want to research more and more. If only I had research funding, I could prove the hippo launchers even more and more. You'd like to know how I'd prove them? I'd make the hippo launchers that could brush their own teeth on their own and go to the bathroom at night before bed and fetch the newspaper. You know, those kinds of improvements. Fetch the newspaper, hippopotamus. Get out. It appears that you guys appear to be the suspicious guys. I'll beat you up good. Go get it, my hippo launcher. Yep, that is a hippo barfing a missile at me. If I remember right, I'll get there pretty easily through this dungeon. See, there it is. PP up! Ah, my hippo launcher! Of course you pay for this! Stupid heads! Oh my god, he got me with the stupid head. I like that these are actually more gentle than normal hippos, because you can just walk into them and not have them maul you to death. Apparently on one of my drunken rages, I said that we could like put armor plating on a hippo and launch it via railgun. And it would be the perfect like the perfect war device, because who's gonna stop a hippo covered in armor? Oh, if I talk to them, they fight me. I just wanted to talk to the hippo. A thud charm. Increased protection from all status ailments. Ooh. Also, hi, old man fart. But speaks in missiles? Rip. Drink my gender fluids. You're just mad that I'd spit your gender fluid out.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Grilled chicken! Chimkin. We bring you as news alert. Some idiots have been pretending to be sea monkeys in the middle of a pond. I'm talking about you guys. Gonna go covered in mud so you can fight for your lives. It's so ridiculous. All right, then, get on the next elevator. I'm gonna sit back and watch you even more of your stupidity. You're so close to the real 100th floor now. E. You never spit my gender fluid out? I don't believe you. You don't actually like me. You're not parasocially in the sex with me. Fucking lying to me. Next stop, 100th floor. DP. I love DP stuff. I need to buy new tubes. The fuck are you talking about? It's a gathering room for Master Porky's fans. Can you guys put your hands to your chest and say from the bottom of your heart, I love you, Master Porky. Oh. Then quit looking around and get out of here. How about some oxygen for old time's sake? It's what we've always wanted. Your attention, please. We have a report on lost children. The detestable Lucas and his pals appear to be lost in Master Porky's fan room. Attention, Lucas and friends. Attention, Lucas and friends. Come to the real 100th floor immediately if you dare. Big Parasocial, you can sign up for $50 a month in my Ko-fi. I'll be parasocial with you. I'll be half parasocial for $10 a month. But if you want the full parasocial dating experience, it's a minimum of $50 a month. Next stop, 100th floor. Man, I guess I should have fought more of those fucking hippos. Wanna play Factorio? I think Factorio would actually... I think I'd actually, like, blow my brains out. Oh my god, this place. Hello, Piggy. I just don't like make your own fun games. I'm notoriously mid on make your own fun games. Wow, we're really bullying up on Kumatora, aren't we? Play Resident Evil 5? The racist one? Like a good sub. You're not paying enough to say that! I just told you what it costs! I guess time to ban him. Life up Omega! PK Thunder Delta! Gamma? Whamma. They stole your schmungus? Ah! I'm being attacked for someone's gender! On the radio now? Neat. Why are they on the radio? Oh, never mind. Bye. Hi, Zozo. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any other items. Whee! Japanese style! Duck type. For big people. Chat, I'm gonna flush you down the large toilet. Except for Zozo. Zozo's getting flushed down the duck toilet. Welcome. How good of you to visit. Wait a minute. What am I saying? This is the bathroom. What the heck's your problem? The word goes, who used to live life in Osohe Castle. Some pignus crammed us in here the other day. Poor ghosts. Not the gender! Why? Would you rather me not make room for you in the... than the duck toilet? Do you want to be in the big toilet with everyone else? Man, that's expensive. Kerblam! Kerblam! Holy shit, get smited, nerd. You don't want to be a toilet? I didn't say you're going to be a toilet. So you're going to be flushed down the toilet. I would never suggest something so gross as someone being a toilet. You'll be a bidet? I mean, if you want to get practice, you can just come over to my house. Don't die to gender? This is the future that liberals want, dying to gender! Don't remind me, I'm finding you, go away. Fish. I'm jumping and flopping because I want to. So about bidets, you have a story. Do I want to know what the story is? It's funny. Okay. How could a bidet story go wrong? Yogurt, I guess? I feel like yogurt would make it go wrong. A clean toilet is a mirror to the heart. Wipe it and polish it until it sparkles. Are they really? I was unaware of this fact. That's a lot of porky peeing. Hey, you seem to have quite a tough time. Did you join my special all-you-can-pee toilet dungeon? Now then, I have some sad news for you. The place you're at now isn't really the 100th floor. It's a fake! You're nothing but a cheap toy crawling around in the palm of my hand. All right, allow me to invite you to the real 100th floor. Just board the elevator up ahead. I'll be waiting for you. I hope I'm making him sufficiently annoying. I guess the next time someone in my house feels sick, I'll just spray a bunch of yogurt up their butthole. See if that helps them feel better. Poor Vio, I don't feel better. Well, I have an answer for you. I got an entire quart tub of vanilla. The fuck is a big mouth? Ah. Oh, right. I forgot this. I forgot the facade was the missing one. Wow, that really did fill everything up. I mean, the bananas restore like 200 health, so they're worth having. You guys have no tact whatsoever, do you? Get out there and get to the next elevator. Make it to the real 100th floor. Squeak, squeak! I don't think Lorek is coming back anymore. Oh, me? I'm a mouse, Lorek. I laughed the dodo over. He had a creepy new laugh, though, so it might have seemed mean in person to most people's eyes. It was very nice to me, at least. Do you think he'll be coming back home soon? I'm so lonely. You felt it wash your insides. Did it feel good? You are now a water balloon! You know, one of my favorite human facts is that when you eat a sausage, you become the new sausage casing. The sausage is never without a casing. That's my favorite human fact. I hope every time you eat a sausage from now on, you just mumble to yourself, I am a sausage casing.
Delicious eggs.
Pregnant people are human submarines? Potentially, yeah. Do you eat a sausage whole? Doesn't matter. Even if you bite it, you become a sub-sausage's sub-casing. To take you to dinner? So did you really deserve to be taken to dinner? Are pregnant people Gundams? No. Your brain is piloting a bone mech with meat armor. Cool. The K9000. Mini Mecha Dogs. Boa Transistor. Too ugly for the shirt? We're all too ugly for shirts. I like that the art has little dogs and gachapon balls. PP up! PP up! We have to celebrate our PPs when we can. Oh, that's a lot at once. You know, I should probably be trying PK Flash more. Celebrated my dad's PP last night. From what I've heard, he hasn't gotten any in about 34 years, so good for him. He could probably use it. Okay. Wish you luck. I hope your butthole gets filled. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank goodness. I remember back when I could be excited for sex. A Rhinoceros Rocket Mark II? Rip my PP. No, my wall staples! Rest in piss, wall staples. You know, I just not realized they didn't put a single Starman in this game. What restraint? I probably need to tell you this, but whatever you do not tackle anyone. Watch it! Thank you, mister. Sir, can you get out of my way? Do I take performance-enhancing drugs? No. I'm just this much of a weirdo. This is perfectly normal Roomba. I'm actually less loud in person, but I apparently say these kinds of unhinged things as a hobby. Favorite pizza? Oh my god. Let us heal with some of this shit here. Actually, first off, drop the pumice charm. What's some of the worst stuff we have here? 170. So many luxury bananas, and actually they're probably the thing I'm gonna end up using. Yeah, I don't really need that. I mean, not all of my content's Gundam themed, just a lot of it, you know? I'm dum-dum. That is a ball with legs! Steppies on me, Steppy mommy! Goodbye, Love Walker. My god, even Boney's up to level 50. Buildings made out of concrete and lumber! No shit, buddy. Oh, I can't move on until my fever's passed. Alright, we're walking in a circle for a second. Come on now. Counter Omega. That actually is pretty bitchin'. Okay, 9,000. Isn't that a Doctor Who thing? I know it's a very basic K9 joke, but I feel like the K9000 specifically was a Doctor Who thing. That's the second man we put in imminent peril. PP up! Don't touch danger! I thought K9 was short for K9000, though. Excellent! Oh, God! I mean, I knew about K9 units, so but I was trying to remember if K9000 was specifically. I was kind of hoping to get the counter off before that happened, because I was gonna try and kill it with that. Jesus Christ! Shit. Faster, 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 faster. Come on now. Nope, Kumator's going down. You've never seen Mother? Mother 2, aka Earthbound, is probably one of the most influential RPGs ever invented. As is its prequel, Mother 1. But yes, it's a very wacky series that also has some very weirdly serious tones. I guess this name might just be K9 then. For some reason I thought it might be K9000, abbreviated as K9. But we all know that I am frequently the wrong. Bread is yummy. Attention workers, some idiots have stuck onto the construction site and are causing loads of trouble. You idiots, I'm talking about you guys. Come on now, how about you actually try and come to the 100th floor already? You're really starting to irritate me, making my dentures ick like crazy. Get on the next elevator already. Damn. Nail the fucker down! Good job, Duster. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Date bars like the fruit? Oh my lord.
Nico, Nico.
Andy Sukiyama! How are you, Sugi? Yeah, Wommy Wombles. Angel gloves. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize those gave me so much more. I lose 10 PP, 10 HP. A lot of IQ, actually. No, fair amount of speed. I'm actually not going to equip the angel gloves. Preps you, preps you, preps you, preps you. You're about to miss the emotional finale. Oh, that's right. So the marketing campaign for this game in Japan was just... They didn't show any gameplay. They just showed this lady sobbing at how emotional the game was. What's that? You want to be picked up by a tentacle? I know multiple people that want that. I like the Mother 1 ad where they got a bunch of kids to dress as the three main characters and they blew up a robot with their mind. I also love blowing up a robot with my mind. Yeah, I have no idea who thought that was a good idea. To be like, we're gonna appeal to, like, boys who like farts. Kumatora's hair, though, is reminding me that one of the things I do need to do is figure out what I'm going to do for... Yeah! The return of Octobot! Sorry, I got way too excited about the return to Octobot. My double jerky! No, my ball staples! Alright, so I don't remember which one's which. PK Freeze! I think this is accidentally the right way. Oh, I was hoping to get you while you're turned around. It is, in fact, hot in the desert. You are correct. How did I miss that one? The nuclear reactor robot! Goodbye, return to Octobot. Yeah, that was my thing when I was living in Japan. People wondered why I never really wanted to go to Tokyo, and I'm like, it's 105 degrees and 68% humidity. I'm like, surely it's not that bad. I'm like, it's that bad. It's that bad like 11 months out of the year. Did you have air conditioners though? Not nearly as commonly as they do in America. And if they do, they're usually poorly insulated and in one room. Because they wouldn't want to make the market hurt, so we can't have building codes. Excellent. That's all we got out of it. Was a little strange. Oh no, I believe that it's hotter there, Zozo. I'm just saying that Japan does less about their heat. It's actually bad enough that it was like 4 years ago now, they had to set up public aeration zones because they were, a whole bunch of old people were just dying in their homes from not having good enough air conditioning. And so they set up places with like go tables for old people to hang out. The return of Octobot! $300 and some odd, huh? They don't have any pee-pee! Girl fascism. Whoa. Let us do that. Welcome, this is the Nice Person Hot Spring. Using this will make you into a nice person who respects Master Porky from the bottom of your heart. Use it till you redden the face and you feel happy and revitalized as a nice person. Unlike with regular hot springs, all you have to do is go inside a green colored capsule, which makes it very simple and convenient. Ah, yes, the Nice Person Hot Springs. No, the cow! Reconstructed with a lion, so happy. Yes, we must free pancake. Your attention, please. You appear quite exhausted in there, Lucas, but the real fun is just about to begin. All right, climb those stairs just up ahead. Don't disappoint me now. So many fevers. We entered this building almost an hour ago. Master Lucas and friends, I have been waiting for you. I have changed my hat, so perhaps you don't recognize me, but I was the chauffeur of that difficult to drive and far too long limousine. I am pleased you have made it this far. I will now determine if you are fit to meet with Master Porky or not. Kindly follow me if you would. Master Porky just loves to play fun and games, so I'll use the Super Whack-A-Mole game to judge whether or not you're fit to be a wonderful playmate of his. First, allow me to explain the wonderful rules. Whoever hits the most moles with their mental A-button hammers wins the game. Master Porky adores that word, win. If the words indulge and humor mean anything to do, you will know what to do. But if you try to throw the match, Master Porky will also be very displeased. All right, do you understand the rules? Hit the old guy in the helmet and you'll be zapped. Do try and be careful. Now then, let's bring out Master Lucas's competitor, Master Mini Porky. Ready, Master Mini Porky? Begin! Alright, he has 1, 2, wow, simply amazing. You hit a grand total of 10 moles. All right, you're up, Master Lucas. Do we think I can actually beat him, even though I'm not supposed to? Ah! Poor old man. I must whack innocent wildlife. I learned Psi Counter. Time. Now for the results. Master Lucas's record, ta-da! 15. Master Lucas, what are you trying to pull here? You got all worked up and then bang, 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 bang! I thought your hammer was going to break. Here, let me see your eyes. Whoa, they're bloodshot! I'm afraid I can't introduce someone as frightening as you to Master Porky. Try again, but this with a fresh outlook on things. That's what I get for trying too hard. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll show you hard. Giggity! Ta-da! 7. Well, Master Lucas, you really should be more serious about this. What? Do I have to get like exactly 9? All right, we have 9. All right, what do we have now? Oh my, Master Mini Porky, you've won the intense match by a razor-thin margin of 1 mole. What a wonderful game, truly heart-stopping. Let's move on to the next fun and exciting game. Hit 9 to lose just barely. Wow. All I had to do was read the cue card, chat. Whee! 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 All right, things are really heating up now. Okay. Do we have like a long bridge? Next is the Purple Bridge Race Game. You'll both start from a purple bridge at the same time, and the first to reach the other side wins. You understand the rules, yes? Also, if you have the 2 words indulge and divulge, perhaps the former would be the one to focus on if you catch my drift. Do you understand? When you're ready, get to the starting position. Your fly is open XYZ. Wowza. I'm much manlier now. Wowza. Come on, Porky. Oh my, Mini Porky! Even attention match by a nose. What a truly fantastic race. That was a match for the ages. Now then, let us move on to the third and final game. I'm glad I can save after each game. Man, I've got so used to like modern saving where I can just have like 10 files. At last, we're at the final game. Please come this way if you would. The final game is Whom Goes the Boom? Alright, here's a quick explanation of the rules. Trials must be overcome to be cooking, barking, peeling a potato, and durability via flights of stair falling. Use your mental A button to pump and then quickly inflate your balloon until boom. The first balloon pop wins. Clap, 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 clap. You're so young, yet you've mastered so much. I hereby deem you fit to meet Master Porky. Then please go ahead and pay Master Porky a wonderful visit. I love taking a nap on the sofa. Alright, here we go. Master Porky! The one who landed here, brought people from another time, introduced the concept of money, and ruined our perfect little community. Oh, hello. Lucas, welcome to my room. This is the real 100th floor you've been wanting to come to oh so badly. Again, I welcome you. My beloved detestable pests. I was the one who invited you here, so you're free to come inside if you wish. It's just that I've given orders to let no one enter my room. To that little attack toy you see right there. Who knows? Maybe this is where we'll say goodbye, even though I invited you here. All right, let's turn it on. Say hello to the natural killer, Cryborg. If I recall right, has Michael Jackson's Bad motif. I can't tickle the giant balloon pig robot. Okay. That means I actually needed a side shield, probably. I'm gonna tickle your meat. I'm gonna attach one of those cat toys to your pee-pee. Oh, mano, yeah, mano, no, mano. Okay, that's not what I would classify as good. A what? Alright, so this is not doing anything. Okay. Got it. We're gonna do Psi Counter Omega. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, no. I am fucking rapidly running through all my horseshit, though. Alright, hopefully we can slow down on consuming all of Lucas's psychic points. Oh, that doesn't reflect either. I've just been kind of wasting everything. I guess really I should have just defense up to nothing else. It's gonna get about another 500. At least Psy Thunder seems to be wailing on it pretty good. Doing between 300 and 450. Alright, let's waste all that. Everyone's low enough that I need to do the Omega. Alright, so you should have something. Good job. I think that breakdown's on in double time, not double time, half time. Yeah, Boney's doing all right. He keeps eating bananas. Probably incredibly. Oh, I didn't find the dog toy. Oh, here we go. Would like him to fucking stay alive. Come on, do it. Now, bow, bow, bow. Get kerblammed! Oh, I thought it was Kumatora next. Ooh. Oh, here we go again. Come on, where is it? Faster's better. That took me way too long. Right. Not again. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. I'm running thin on PP. Yep, here we go again. Oh, okay, we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast! I'm so tired of your counter device, you fucker! Why is pig? Why is pig? Oh, hey! Good job. Boney pissed on it and killed it. Good job, Boney. Pigant, exactly. No pee-pee up! Pee-pee not up! Well, I think I exhausted my inventory, finally. All right. Whee! Oh. That theme shouldn't get me the way it does. It's not even from Earthbound. Oh, Pollyanna. Oh my god, look at all of the Mother 2 references! Look, it's Dad! Na na da na da da na. Do you believe, make believe? I only remember some of the words. Na 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 na. Yes, it's true. Maybe I can now believe in you. Say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a loon. Not the bicycle that you pretty much can't use. Yeah, na 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 na. Have you never seen the end of Mother 3? I got the pencil eraser. For some reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. Oh. Well, you're in for a treat. Apparently, I'm walking in a circle until that fever goes away, though. I'm assuming you're familiar with Earthbound enough to know, like, a lot of the references that are popping up now. There's 2 dots on it. So the thing that's confusing is Porky is Pocky. His name wasn't translated right. And so his name's actually Porky, essentially Porky the Pig. So Master Porky, who we've been fighting this entire time, is in fact Ness's neighbor. Hence pig themes everywhere. Which is why Tomato didn't change it to Pocky. He felt like the Porky pun being Porky the Pig was kind of like necessary. The beginning of the end. The end of everything. Let's be friends. I'm Porky. I'm really just a meek little boy. Please dote over me more. You know, just like me. Thanks. But, to be honest, you guys are nothing but pests to me. Porky01! Oh god, bringing back this theme is great too. Ba-bum-ba-bum! What a great sub-motif, though. It is lightning, okay. Okay, so it is physical. It's a motif from the Gygus' fight opening theme with Porky in the background there before it switches to metal and the rise of the Pig King. Hi, Bandy! Wait, those aren't getting countered? What? Why are mechanical ramming attacks not getting countered? Alright, well if that's the case. Jesus Christ. No. I can't believe counter doesn't work on ramming attack? That's fucking weird. They make it a level 55 skill, and it's like, kind of, everything no longer does that kind of damage? You're at the from early 2000s? That's not Batman the Animated Series, so probably not. That's about the only one I watched back in the day. Because that should be 90s. Yeah, I never watched The Adventures of Batman in the following one. Alright, well, since counter apparently doesn't work... I highly doubt it. PK Starstorm! Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I used the motif from the Mr. Battery enemies. They were that's a reprise of the 1960s theme song. But this game is filled with a whole bunch of copywritten music. It's why it will never be translated. Because it has Johnny Be Good, Michael Jackson's Bad, and a whole bunch of other ones I don't know. Shit. Come on, faster's better, faster's better, faster's better. Duster, duster, duster. Oh, fuck. I guess we're burning it here. Yep. Really wanted to save that for the next fight, but... And away goes Boney. Who needs PP? Actually, because of the fact I really need everyone to have that. You misread something. It was a luxury banana. I swore I had a second memento on me. I mean, as far as Porky's concerned, sort of, yeah. It's only gonna get more so in a second. It's gonna talk about how rotting old people not being able to let go of the past is probably responsible for destroying communities. It's very important to realize that Porky landed here where people were otherwise living a life, recovering from a global trauma, didn't have money, had a tight, close-knit community, spawned in a fascist government, and created currency, created forced labor, moved everyone to a giant city, vacating their homes and their countryside. I think it's pretty obvious if you look at Itoy as someone who lived through the bubble, the golden bubble era. It's kind of what a lot of those statements are. And only make more sense when we see Porky, the real Porky, in a second. You could very easily read Porky as a billionaire. Christ. I never did like the metal part of Porky Means Business. I always liked the chiptune part more. But I'm a sucker for like old Game Boy music using arpeggiations instead of chords. Ba, 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 da, 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 na. Ya, na, 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 na. Ya, na, 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 na. It repeats. One after another, even more Mecha Porkies join the fight. All of a sudden, some guys rushed into the room! It was the DCMC! We gotta relive this moment, too! Bakio jumped in front! Tondagasa! Dramatic climaxes where when really dudes like us get to shine! Shimmy Jizz comes out in front. Seemed this Master Porky guy was trying to use us to brainwash everything. I say it's high time we screw up his idiotic plans. Gotta love the fact that they have the motif from the Runaway 5 too. Magic jumped out in front!
Ha! We ain't gonna let this porky freak have his way.
Magic attacks! OJ jumped out in front. We're gonna make you pay for all the bad stuff you've done! Get ready, it's punishment time! Alright, I'm gonna piss real quick because I know what comes up next. And it's gonna be time to cry. The babies, it's cry time. Alright, so before we go into the next part, I have a weird observation for everyone. Oh, wait, I have a weird observation for everyone. Yeah? Go. So, one of the things that makes the room where Pollyanna theme happens, which is the room with all the Earthbound stuff, one of the reasons that room looks weird is they exported images from that game instead of rendering them as sprites or pixels in the Game Boy Advance engines. That's why if you look, they look slightly off for like where their curves are and everything, so the pixel density is physically different. If I wanted to, it could be all emotional, be like, they didn't do that for the Mecha Porkies, though, who just look like Porky. So obviously, he's forced to live in this world, whether he's nostalgic for the other one or not. But I'm pretty sure that's just a what's it. Roomba's being all emotional and deep. Come, Boney. Lucas, this is it. This is finally it. We have managed to corner the enemy, or have we all been dragged here? Suppose it doesn't matter either way. Right, Duster? Look, it's all of Tasmally. Or pretty much all of Tasmally. Oh, and Andonuts. Come a little closer so I can see you. Oh, is that what you look like? I was the one who brought you here. A traveler who has journeyed to and from past and future. I'm the most clever, most charming, and most troublemaking boy ever. Master Porky Minch. Surely he's a very normal-looking boy. Surely! I welcome you once again. You weak hangers-on pretending to be the last survivors of this world. Spankety, spankety, spankety. You've resorted to blanking your memories to create a new world, where humanity's past failures would never be repeated. How stupid can you be? No matter how much you change the rules, no matter how much you refuse to admit defeat, In the end, the creatures known as people will always sign their own death warrant. By acting out of stupidity and evil. And then mankind will be gone for good. You could have been happy if only you'd done as I did. By obediently following the visionary, selfish desires of a great hero. Why is it you struggle and cling to life with such puny minds, pitiable bodies, and feeble hearts? Well, no matter. The curtain is about to fall on this pathetic little play of yours. Because soon, the power of power will be mine. The world and everything in it has been my oyster so far. And now I'll end it by acquiring the ultimate power. Though everything so far has been fun and games, I have given you many a concession. I was bored out of my mind and wanted to play some more thrilling, you see. But now that we're face to face like this, I won't be holding back, my slave. My lifeless son will put the final needle for me. And that moment that he does, the dragon should awaken and do as I want. At which time I assume you fools turn into garbage or dust or something and finally disappear for good. I mean, it's kind of sad. But I would be crushed under the weight of boredom if it were any other way. Do you understand now? You understand the sadness Master Porky bears now that he's godlike? Oh, you love your dramatic plays, so this couldn't have come at a better time for you. Seems the seventh and final needle has just been located deep underground below here. I refuse to help you anymore. I assume you want to pull it too, right, Lucas? Why not go and check it out then? I'm even being fair enough to tell you where it is. That'll really make this game all the more fun. I think I'll use my shortcut to give myself a head start if you don't mind. Bring it on. If you can catch up to me, that is. There, and use this elevator. All you want. Spankity, spankity, spankity. Goodbye, loving family. There you go. Hopefully I put enough flesh noises in that for you people. Well, he sort of is an immortal time traveler who has survived the literal failing of dimensions and being torn asunder by literally Space Satan. And he has, in fact, been supported by so because Dr. Andonuts has he been shot the gun? Multiple times! Dr. Andonuts is very good at making sure people don't die. Because Dr. Andonuts was not from this world. Not enough gun! Lucas, there's something that has me concerned. Could you let me go on ahead first? I don't know why I just switched his accent. Thanks. Don't ask why. But if it seems like I've been gone a long time, then go ahead and keep going. I do have another memento. You gonna go? That's our father, who's been looking for our missing brother for 3 years now. Following the death of our mother in that whole incident. Is our brother dead? We don't know. He's been missing. This doorknob seems familiar. By dinosaurs or something? That is what it seems to be. We never found his body, though. And so Flint has been looking for 3 years. Incredibly enough, there was a hot spring inside the box! No, that's Lucas. That's Lucas. That's Luke Skywalker. For when he was flying a plane. That's all his outfit looks like to me. Oh, right! This place. See if I can keep juking it. Oh, that's gonna suck. Cheese. Should probably be grinding out whatever levels I get here. I'm gonna just hope that I can get the right exit here. Pick your face! It's okay, I can get non-deadly cheese. I believe in myself. I mean, you're more than welcome to not. Fucking ow! Woof, woof, woof! Oh, that's Dad's hat. That masked man. He's Klaus. Lucas, he's your brother. Klaus. I don't know why he's obeying this Porky guy, but as a father, I have finally found the son I lost. Lucas, be happy. I finally found your brother. Kerblam! Fucking hell. Alright, recovery. Why are we flipping me again? We were just talking about bullying the streamer earlier tonight and how I think it is a poor excuse at comedy. Do a flip? No, you entertain me for a change. You do a flip. Oh, yeah. I kind of like swap a little bit. I think there's a difference between like casual teasing and like people who are just kind of mean. It is not weaker than the stick. It's weaker than my bare hands because I unequipped the stick. Stop, 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 stop right there! This is really not the time for games anymore. I don't feel like letting you go any further. If you're after the needle, then don't worry. My adorable little monster is on the way to it as we speak. Huh? That monster's name is Klaus? His name was Klaus? That almost sounds like a person's name. But now it's my robot. Not even a fragment of life remains inside it. It's Master Porky's slave robot. It does whatever I say. It acts on my will alone. It's my double. It doesn't matter. It doesn't know anything about who you are. Wow. It's really hard to overstate the impact that Mother had on a lot of people in the design industry. Your mom's a Wawa. Oh, look, a reference to Gygus. The problem is that Starstorm's not going to do enough damage. For how much it costs, it has to outstrip about 350. Actually, it has to outstrip about 450. Gygus is in the first 2 games, yes. He's from Earthbound and Mother 1. Yeah, because it's 48. Not this again. They decided the enemy being a nebulous evil blob was perhaps not the message they needed in the 2006 recession in Japan. No, there's a way more important final boss, although it is still ultimately Porky. But I would like us not to spoil it. Let me fill you in on something. No matter how much you attack me, I'll never die. Even if I somehow wind up beaten, I'll never die. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Well, the bed is a perpetual healing device made by a mad scientist. It has preserved him across who knows how many dimensions at this point. Block his regrowth? We're working on it. Also, we're like 13 years old. I'm like out of PP for reassembling here. I've gone through time and space so many times that I haven't aged like a normal purpose. Who knows? I might be 1,000 years old, or even 10,000. But despite that, I'm still the same kid at heart. Isn't that funny? Isn't it? Does that make you laugh? Are you laughing at me? Ah, come on now. Faster's better. I would classify what's about to happen as very bad. Let's see here. Shit. Excellent. We're just gonna let him fall. Probably a mistake at this point, but... yeah, you pretty much flush out. And you're also pretty much flush out. I doubt this counts? That's what I thought. Alright, come on now. Come on now. God, everyone's so weak from all of his fucking things. If the dragon picks up, it might end up destroying everything and extinguishing all life. Even so, even so, I'll be alive. Me and the dragon will be the only things left in this whole wide world, and I'm more than ready for that possibility. With my eternal life, I'll see the world through to its end, until everyone who won't like me is gone. Come on, faster's better. Bow, bow. Jesus, Pete's. I'm not feeling terribly good about this one. Alright. I need it for healing, even though... Yep, that's what I thought. Shit. Come on. All right, let's make a mistake. Oh yeah, that really was a mistake, Roomba. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Come on. Come on now. Fucking hell. Any day now. Yeah, I've lost this one. Oh, there it is. Alright, I don't want to do that without all those items, so let's try this again. So there's actually pretty much no reason to fight anything. It's just going to cost me more resources than I actually have. We'll make a save state when we get up there this time. Whee! Hi, Trickster. Shit! Okay, there we go. Juke it! Whoa! He's your real father, Luke. What do you mean I couldn't run? I sneak past you? No? Okay. Oh, right, the real bat's over there. All right, let's see here. All right. Save state. All right, let's see if I can keep my stats actually up this time. I really wish the shields would work, but I have a heavy suspicion that they don't. Take a look here. Oh no, physical shields do work. I said physical, right? Yeah, physical shields. Bum, 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 bum. What, you telling me I can't tickle an immortal man in a fucking giant life-saving device? Bullshit. God, see, that's what hurts, is that he can just do this kind of whenever. It's so expensive to keep it up, too. Okay, that's doing good work at least. Okay. Unfortunately, we're doing an Omega next turn. Whoops. Cool. Kerblam. Kerblam. Come on, kerblam. Thank you. I would really like to actually be able to, like, attack with Lucas one of these days. That is an interesting bit of, like, balance they did do in this game, is, and the previous one is, by making your primary DPS also your primary healer, really. So, like, that's pretty good. Come on, finish yapping. Wonder if that ever works. Okay. I'd honestly thought because of the last one that the shields had broken some time ago. We're certainly keeping a much better pace this time, though. It's amazing what shields will do when they actually work. Unfortunately, I would really like to do a counter or something, but I suspect that they don't work. It's also less expensive to do it this way. Fortunately, though, Lucas is already running low on PP. PP! Rude! Rude again. Even ruder. Come on, Boney, you're now the DPS! I really wish I got you your dog toy! Okay, we already read this one. Extinguishing all life, aha. Be alive, only things left in the world. Good miss. Those shields are coming in heavy handy, though. What? At least Boney has a musical bone in his bony. Thank you for playing along with me all the way to the end like this. I'm actually a pretty nice guy, wouldn't you say? Fuck. Oh! I'll never die. I'll never die, nor will I ever be beaten. But it appears my machine has run out of energy for the moment. Lucas, give it one, just so you know. I'm going to duck inside this, absolutely safe capsule for the time being. When I'm inside, no attack will have any effect on me whatsoever. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, yeah, right, there's no such thing as a absolutely, but there is such a thing, and it's this! The absolutely safe capsule. I tricked the Endonuts and the Saturns into making for me. Me. All for me. Porky sealed himself inside the absolutely safe capsule. Nope, she's gonna die, isn't she? Yep, there she goes. Not that it super matters, but it would have been nice. The absolutely safe capsule doesn't do anything. Inside the absolutely safe capsule, Porky is sticking his tongue out at you. Because Porky is sealed in the absolutely safe capsule, the battle is by definition over. Oh my. As evil as old Porky here is, I feel bad for him now. It's true that the absolutely safe capsule that the Saturns and I developed together can protect one from every manner of danger. It is absolutely safe. But once you enter it, you can never exit. Even what's on the outside of the absolutely safe capsule is absolutely safe. I did tell Porky in a hushed voice that he shouldn't use it yet. But all he can do now is live for eternity inside the capsule, in absolute safety. Who knows? In a way, he may have gotten exactly what he wanted. What do you think? Is it wrong of me to think this way? It is wrong, you say. Be that as it may, it's a little too late to do anything now. want to roll him around a bit. No, it's okay. It is absolutely safe after all. Rolly, rolly. Whee, rolly, rolly. Oh, fuck, there's still stuff. I could use there not still being stuff. There we go. That actually isn't me slowed it down for once. It just sounds funky. We love a hot spring at the end of the universe. I don't know why I would need to do DP stuff at this point, but I'm the final frog of the game. It's been such a short time, though it seems long ago. In any case, thank you for your continued patronage throughout it all. For me and the other frogs, I thank you. And then he cries. Sad Froge. Hi, brother. After all the things Porky's done to him. For some reason, Lucas couldn't attack. Lucas took mortal damage. Lucas took mortal damage. The Shield Killer! PK Spam Omega! Oh, Lucas. From somewhere, you heard someone call your name. the motifs fading in and out is like a remarkable touch too. Klaus. Oh, Luke Skywalker in your training helmet. It was Tina's voice. It failed to reach the masked man. Klaus. Stop it. You aren't Porky's robot. You're our son. We. Sure is kicking the shit out of me. Come on, Lucas, scarf down some meat in front of your robotic brother. PK spam! Lucas, look out! And then Dad jumped in front of Lucas. The masked man's attack dealt major damage to Flint. Klaus, please remember, I've been looking for you for so long. Masked man tried PK spam. Flint suffered major damage. Flint couldn't stand up. Lucas, stop fighting! Ina's voice sadly echoed. God, he fucking hurts. Eat Thunder Bomb. Chad, I don't think you liked the thunder bomb. Klaus, you and Lucas are brothers. Try PK spam alpha. Running out of everything here. Hi, kitty. Man, I wish I could act 2-3 times per turn. Can you hear me? You're Klaus. Your name is Klaus. You're her son. Yeah, that too. I'm about out of fucking health. So guarding does slow it down. It's actually what the purpose of guarding is to slow it down. Listen, Mom is a Force Ghost at this point. Please, remember. Lucas. Klaus. To think we'd be blessed with 2 children at once. I bet they'll accomplish things together that they couldn't alone. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sure they'll argue a lot too. And I can see them helping each other out when they're alone. Klaus. And Lucas. You can name them whatever you want. I bet we'll mix them up all the time. Klaus. And Lucas, huh? Theoretically, you could name them George and Lucas. How do you want them to be when they grow up? To be kind, just like you. Oh, I was just gonna say. To be kind just like you. Great. Then it's decided. Klaus and Lucas. Make us proud. The masked man gazes at Lucas. Lucas felt heartbroken. Masked man covers his ears. Lucas felt heartbroken. Masked man shuts his eyes. Masked man gazes at Lucas. Lucas shuts his eyes tightly. Lucas wants to cry. Klaus, come to your mother. You must be so exhausted. Come here, Klaus. You're fine, kitty. The masked man looks around as if searching for something. They had a large chunk of it built for the 64. The masked man removes his mask. His face looked just like Lucas's. It was Klaus. Klaus fired an intense bolt of lightning. Lucas's Franklin badge reflected the lightning back. Klaus took mortal damage. Klaus staggered towards Lucas. Klaus embraced Lucas. Lucas remembered Klaus's smell. Stinky brother. I mean, as far as he knows, he doesn't know if he can actually escape the mind control at this point. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I'm really happy you could be with me just before the end. Thank you, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm going to where Mom is now. Lucas, I hope we meet again someday. Bye. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Klaus gave his final breath. Lucas, thank you. Klaus was just hasty, that's all. You'll forgive your old hasty brother, won't you? Alright, this is it. The time has come for you to pull the dragon's last needle. Are you ready? Both Hinawa and Klaus, they've entrusted fate to you. Believe in yourself. Pull that final needle. Nothing needs to be sealed away anymore. Let's make the dark dragon sealed underground our new friend. You pass your heart right along to that dragon. Pray to it from the bottom of your heart. Ask it to protect all life on this world. Me, everyone else. We all believe in you. So now you need to believe in yourself. Go on now. The dragon is waiting to wake up. We put it all on the line and pull the final needle. All right. What's the verdict? Oh, the cattle snake. Hi, cattle snake. If you don't want ads, you could subscribe to NaughtyRoomba.tv. Sorry, tv.naughtyroomba.k. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. Of course, the billionaire blimp blaring its fascist anthem in the sky, trying to escape. Potentially. Granted, the rest of the Earth is gone already. And this little kerfuffle has ruined what little bit of it really remained. Sure. Question mark? I don't mind it, actually. Ow! What's where you're walking? Can't you see where you're going? It's okay. This isn't a dream. It's a miracle. A real miracle. Seems everyone's all right. I thought everything was about to be destroyed. But everyone's alive. The only way to describe it is a miracle. Did the dragon's revival give power to all life? That nearly scared me to death. But I guess this is what they mean by a crisis gone is easily forgotten. In any case, everyone's just peachy keen now. That was scary. That's the definition of scary. No! Oh, you're okay. That's great. What a relief. Hey, everybody. Roomba's over here and doing just fine. Fuck you, I am. Fucking lost a pound of fucking salt water. Roomba, Lucas said he wanted to meet you. Well, that's lovely. Roomba, thank you so much for everything. And for helping Lucas and the others. To be honest, I was scared the moment Lucas pulled the last needle. I did have faith, though. I do think the player name thing feels a little shoehorned in this one after the second game. I felt a kind of fear so bad I almost expected my entire body to blow apart. But as you can see, everyone's just fine. We've regained something incredibly immense. Don't know why, but I can't stop my tears from coming out. What's this feeling? What could it be? Oh, that's supposed to be Kumatora. It's the first time I've ever seen you cry, Kumatora. You're really cute now that I look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it, stop it. You're stepping on me. Even mole crickets are living creatures too, you know? I'm sorry, it's a bit hard to hear. Yep, who poked you in the back? Guess who? Incidentally, I'm Wes. And it wasn't me. I'm Alec, and I didn't poke you in the back, Roomba. He's playing innocent, but Wes was the one who did it. We're both alive and well. Isn't that right? We're both well. Oxygen? Thank you, oxygen machine. Oh, have we met somewhere before? My name's Rope Snake. I was considering living life as a quiet snake rope now. If you happen to find that kind of sad, then please talk to me and say thanks. And your jaw saved us all. No ordinary snake could have done that, nor an ordinary rope. This conversation is turning out to be long, just like the snake I am. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'll be certain to etch that name into my mind. Have a good New Year! Monkey. Salsa! Now that my saving job's over, I think I'll settle down and take care of the tadpoles. Abuse your tadpoles. Tripped down! Tripped down! Hit notes on ground. Woof! I'm doing well too, MVP Boney. The rolling thing wobbles with glee. Fuck you, Porky. There seems to be something inside you, but you can't really tell what it is. It's probably a penis. Foot hit something small and round. It's a doorknob! Got the doorknob! Oh, Roomba, thanks. I feel so incredibly thankful for everything you've done. Thanks for everything. Wish we could always be together. We just met, and now we have to say goodbye. I'm sorry, Lucas. All the people of this world are saved thanks to you. Wowza, I'm the superhero! It looks like things will work out there. Or work out here, but what about your world? Will it be alright? Hey, other world. Be good! I don't know. Will the other world be good to us? Seems like no. It has been 20 years since this was written. Sorry, Lucas. Our world's going to shit. Maybe we need to beat the shit out of a billionaire old fascist man. Hi, Zarek. I mean, more warehouses have burned down, so that's nice. Oh, there we go, chat. That was Mother 3 again. To be fair, if I owned a company, I don't know that I want to deal with this shit right now either. I love that fucking turn egg on the mart. That's nice, Eric. Yeah, I saw you posted in the Discord. I'll look when I'm not busy, buddy. Scamp! His name's Nipple Light. I've been fidgeting with my turn A sleeves all night like a weirdo. I'm gonna damage them. I'm not telling you to shut up. It's just I'm not gonna alt-tab out of everything just because you posted a picture. There's other people. We're all doing other things right now. I'm glad that they're not allowed to look at the camera. We do have Old Man West doing the dance. That's what we should obviously watch real quick before the end. The friendly ghost. Well, go to bed, Specs. And enjoy work as much as you can, Rune. I should probably go to bed myself. I feel bad because if I would have remembered that I was traveling this weekend, I probably would have canceled anime night. Did you beat alt tab too? I'm sure you did. But I guess I just should have poof out of existence the next few nights. Oh my god! The big boys! Mr. Pump and Dry Guy and the Bucket Brothers! Well, I'll be back tomorrow night, Thursday night, and then I'll be gone Friday and Saturday. Potentially Monday? Or not Monday, potentially Sunday? I don't know what fucking time is as a concept. The Saturns! I love my Saturns. He's still in disguise. Man, letter is sure bigger than 5 Saturns topped on top of each other. So wait, the guy that said he was used to rescuing me wasn't even the right sprite. I thought so. Who's the other guy? Who was regular Whitebeard Man and not Mr. T? Because Mr. T was the one that was pulling me out of the train tunnel the entire time. But Mr. like fucking Xenos was the one that pretended at the building that he was used to doing that. That was name is Xenos? I don't fucking remember. The stupid 14 creator who's kind of a pile of shit. Fuck you, fight me. Yes, Mousehold. The original Mousehold with their Kotatsu. And the Drago babies! Look at that little sausage. We love a good little sausage. You know, someone who's never beaten Mother 1, I don't know if it did a casserole like this as well, too. Aw, look, the retired pig mask is there. That's actually kind of cute. Xenosis? I don't know, the generic bald white guy with the beard who talks about Final Fantasy XIV and calls everyone bad at the game. Pretty sure that's him. I wonder if that snake save frog ever escaped the snake's tummy. Northern Lion? No. Trolls PF on purpose, then flames people when he kills them for his own greed? Yeah. Yeah, that's Xenos. Man, I don't remember the purple floaty ones. I like the one land oxygen supply that's a horse. Oh god, their lips pop out. favorite thing was like the beginning of Dawn Trial for the like the creator tour, where they got to do the first dungeon and a whole bunch of fucking ultimate raiders went in with a like unusual comp with no healer, and they're like, oh my god, look, you don't need healers for content. Let's forget the fact that we're like min-maxing and doing like insane ultimate rotations for casual content. Obviously the game is bad. And then like everyone on the internet, because they don't know how to form their own fucking thoughts, believed them. Yeah, but he's not as shitty as Xenos, nor does he have as much of a beard. So I'm not sure what we do for a one-off tomorrow. I don't feel like it's worth starting something if I'm going to disappear all weekend. Most of the weekend. Enough of the weekend. So I'll have to lay down and put some thought into what I think we're streaming tomorrow. But I'll probably build the Jesta cannon and a few other, and then do something else. Story, scenario, and message, Shigesato Itoi! Could res Carl. Devil May Cry 3 again. Yeah, Shogo Sakai this time. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Klaus? And Hinoa? I'm starting to think Draxus is heartless and didn't enjoy the story. Oh my god, Iwata himself didn't program this one. It's terrible! I felt very sad. Did you, though? Did you? That was created by Toby Fox? Toby Fox was a child when Earthbound came out. Earthbound was created by Shigesato Itoi, primarily. Iwata and... What's the shitty one now in charge? Anyway, a lot of Nintendo people. They've always had very tumultuous histories that almost never, like, Mother 2 and Mother 3 almost never got released because of a whole bunch of, like, development hell that required a lot of people stepping in. I know that Iwata did the same thing he did for Pokemon, and Wily just showed up and was like, what, it's not working? And then, like, programmed half the game by himself. He was kind of insane when it came to programming. Like, if you look at a lot of 90s and early 2000s Nintendo, the amount of times a project was in danger and he was just like, fuck it, I know I have like 2 other jobs. I'll just kind of like, you know, also be a put 30 hours of programming a week into your project because I believe in it. And then just fucking resurrect it because he was weirdly good at coding and assembly. Like, the amount of times that has happened is way too many. Miyamoto, that's the one I was thinking of. Miyamoto also worked on Mother 1 and Mother 2. Because both Iwata and Miyamoto were regular employees back then. Yeah, he built a lot of that. He built a shit ton of the original Game Boy release of Pokemon Green as well. Because it was falling apart too. I will say that is something that Nintendo has done a very good job of. Is they do tend to promote their managers to CEOs. As much as I seem to prefer Iwata's humbleness to Miyamoto's, I mean, like, he was still a boots-on-the-ground developer of Nintendo for like 20 years before becoming a CEO. Miyamoto stepped down or did he pass away? Because I know Shigeru Miyamoto was president for a while. Still alive? Fukukawa. The logo is organic now. Hi, Koricho. Oh, he's a fellow. So he's essentially co-president. If I had to guess, Fukukawa is essentially being a COO. The problem, the deal is they probably unfortunately need a businessman to some degree. Assumed office in 2018. Hey, that explains a lot. I wonder if we can, how much of Nintendo's growing litigiousness we can throw at his feet in particular. He's a board of director of the Pokemon Company. That's a good way to vet them. You know, just make them one of the operators of your biggest franchise. Guess what, Roomba? What's up? Well, come on in, talk. Super long Viking playtime? Well, I guess I have to find an hour of something to do now, chat. We're invading? Oh no, not the invasions! Yeah, I could see that. Well, I'm glad you got your account back. Went on for 15 hours. Jesus. Well, we just finished Mother 3. I was debating about poofing out of existence, frankly. I probably shouldn't completely blow up my sleep schedule based on the fact that I'm going to have to sort of exist during Saturday daytime. But PayPal says you owe? What? Delightful. Dispute those charges. Put on some 2FA. Every account you own should have some form of 2FA on it these days. Sounds like you clicked a bad link then. Chrome's cookie hijack session. Don't use Chrome. By the way, chat, don't use Chrome. YouTube still hasn't patched the cookie hijack either. Use Firefox. Firefox does it too if you don't enable a whole lot of security. It's a shame that this is the world. Your VTuber email's being held for ransom. Because Google Family Link. What? Why do you let people change their DOB? I have mixed feelings on that one. Like, on the one hand, yeah, it seems like you shouldn't be able to change that. But how many people, Corito, you failed to realize how many 13-year-olds are totally 18? And Google doesn't want to impact their ability to use their product stack. That would be bad for the shareholders. Think about the shareholders! Mozilla is the parent company that owns / makes Firefox. So what I'm saying is that if you're 13, you just list yourself as 18. And then like 8 years later, you're like, oh, I need to fix that. Because I don't want to be 30. That means I'm stinky and old. And then you change it back to like 20. Speaking on behalf of every minor denizen on the internet ever. RIP. Minors can lie about their age? No. Obviously, every minor is very honest about their age on the internet and totally reads everything. I think Google Family Link is actually a good thing, but in this case, it's not, yes. I'm not going to let cybersecurity get rid of the ability for parents to actually self-govern and, like, properly try and raise their kids so that we don't need universal ID and have governments do it. Uh-huh, I'm listening. Or reading, per se. I mean, without calling support, probably, yeah, they shouldn't be able to do that. You should be able to change the age on an account just in case you find out your kid has made an account and lied about their age and you need to fix that. But that should probably be a ticketing problem. But then that would require Google to pay people, and they're not going to do that. Let's be real. What support? You're talking about the same company who removed the ability for you to actually appeal videos on YouTube? That company? That support team? Yeah! Should probably stop using Gmail in general. I know I've moved pretty far off of it these last 3 years. I've always wondered if Google couldn't market to shareholders to recoup their values, how much money Google would actually have. That's what I do. I do find myself a little annoyed with Proton's recent stance, but it's still probably the best of the public emails, outside of maybe Fastmail. Obviously, I just need to stand up my own Nextcloud mail server and use that instead. 1 to 10, how would I rate my experience? C. I'm gonna rate it a C out of 10. Can I be your email host? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll host your email for $25 a month. It has to be worth the trauma that the piggies are going to have from hearing a fan spin. My little Roomba board? Nah, not at all. It'd take like 7 or 8 days for your email to come in. There's not enough processing power there. Let's be real now. So my brain? What brain? The SOC? No, that's the one that's going to take like 1,000 different, like, things to do. Like, you'd be better off just having someone print out your emails and mail them to you. Oh my god, I could read and laugh at job postings. It's called physical mail. That's the joke. That's the joke I'm making, yeah. You're just going analog. Grassroots, per se. Agrarian over here. Start recording your streams on 8mm film and shipping it. Made with the real grass. It's right on hemp paper. That's like grass, right? Oh my god, that was one of those things that we sold a lot of even before we like legalized marijuana, because a whole bunch of people came out here for medical marijuana, lied and got like medical licenses all the time. And so there's this weird period when I was living out here for like maybe 10 to 15 years where we just had hemp everything. So like you could go to almost any store, you would find hemp bag, hemp paper, hemp dildo, hemp... Runs underwater? Oh, I have a fun, depressing fact about the internet running underwater! Sharks don't bite my tubes. I don't go near sharks. New opportunities in Japan's IT market apply now! Oh my god, that was the funniest thing. I was watching this Japanese comedian. She was talking to an American in the audience who had lived there for like 16 years, had their kids in Japan. He was pretty fluent. He could keep up with the conversation and everything. And she's like, when's the last time you've been home? He's like, well, I tried to go back like 2 years ago, just to, like, see my family and, you know, introduce the kids. But we had a rough time because Trump administration. She's like, oh yeah, and then you came home and you had our current administration. Fucking rough job, buddy. And I kind of laughed really hard at that. Elevate my IT career in Japan with Systems Go. Top tier IT services in Tokyo, Hong Kong, and Singapore. Support global giants in finance and pharma. competitive pay, benefits, and relocation options. Yeah, we just poured hot glue on it until it sealed. Work location. Azabu Amarex building. 3rd floor. Azabudi. Kamiyacho. Wowza, what's competitive pay? We'll never know! So, my roommate's free computer they got from one of their friends died the other day, and it's a pre-built Dell. Now, for those who are unaware of pre-built Dells, they're kind of a fucking nightmare. So I was trying to fix it, and I kept finding such lovely mysteries. So first off, it was the power supply I confirmed died. So when I opened it up, I found the power supply, and it had a whole bunch of extensions on it because all their power supply cables were about 2 inches long. And so I took it out and I tested all the pins to make sure it was actually ATX, because Dell regularly just gets weird proprietary like 12VO only, like kind of like, but like not the right pinouts and stuff. So I had to make sure it was ATX. It was ATX. I'm like, okay, cool. We can put another ATX power supply in it. I have one laying around. So I go to put it in and I find out that I can't put it in, not because like the holes don't match or the cables don't fit, but because the fancy plastic they put over the tin case to like make it look gamer covers up where the plug would go, because their power supply didn't have a switch. So they put the plug where the switch was for reasons. Now, I had a spare case, and I'm like, fuck it, we can, like, if this is ATX, surely the rest of it's ATX. I go to take out the motherboard. It looks ATX sized. Lo and behold, it is not. So I've discovered many things about this computer. First off, its Wi-Fi card is not secured. They just stick it in the slot and, like, Captain taped it into place. So, like, for some reason, they couldn't be bothered to screw down an NVMe slot for their Wi-Fi card. It's just flopping around, Captain tape and everything. So that was my favorite part of that. And so it's like, oh cool, I'll have to deal with that. I take out the motherboard. It is ATX width. It is a random ass height. Oh, it's also not a full width card. It leaves like 15 pins, so it can just like, I don't even know, not fit right? Anyway, so I found out that the motherboard was on the right size. So I go and screw in the top 3. I can't screw in the rest of it. I'm like, whatever. So then I start looking for the front panel headers, and I'm like, wait a minute. And I go back and look at the other case. The motherboard doesn't actually have a regular front panel and audio headers on the inside. For some reason, the front power is a random 3-pin on the top of the case, or on the top of the motherboard somewhere that's specific to this case. And then there's a proprietary 11-pin that handles all of your front I/O, all your USB 2, and your audio. So I couldn't put it in the other case because I would have to sit there and manually figure out all of those. And I got mad. So I took it back out of there, put it back in the Dell case, somehow permanently destroyed the Wi-Fi card. It fits in. I can't make it work anymore. I even screwed it down. Maybe that's the problem. And then I took tin snips and cut a big fucking hole where the power supply goes and bolted the power supply to the frame. And so now it has, I'm going to call it speed holes. And so a regular power supply replacement, which should take me like 30 minutes, maybe an hour if I have to do a lot of fancy cable management, took me 7 hours last night during anime night. That's why I kept saying fuck Dell randomly. I love a routine maintenance taking 7 fucking hours and then just laying on the floor questioning my entire life. Originally, my roommate didn't know why when he brought it out, and I looked at him like, that's a Dell. And he's like, is that a problem? Like, it's about to be. I think this is like an 8th gen because this has a 1060 in it. A 6 gigabyte 1060. So it'd probably be like a 6th through 8th gen, somewhere in that range. I wouldn't know. I should have repasted it while I was there, but I had trauma. For Boif. Boif sounds like the noise you would make if someone kicked you in the stomach. Just boy. So I do have a small dilemma, chat. Yeah, sperm donor. I know, I know. I'm in a small dilemma where I realized that now I cannot actually take a shower and go to bed on time. And so now and the next 90 minutes are functionally the same end time for me because I won't be able to go to bed a second sooner regardless. I mean, I guess that's not true. I could make and eat food, I guess. What are calories, chat? Can we sniff the calories? Probably conspiracy. Here, let's hold hand and not consume calories. Are the calories in the room with us now? I have a bag of Sun Chips. I stole them from Vio because I wanted sustenance. She gets to live with me and my wasting illness now, where she buys snacks and I steal them. They're cheese flavored. Chat, what the fuck is a mega duck? Or an adventure vision. I don't know what an adventure vision is. Or a gamete. Swan color? It's a wonder swan color. I know that one. Yeah, ColecoVision. Wait, so all I have to do is not eat food and I'll finally lose some fucking weight? The Cougar Boy! I want a Cougar Boy! Cougar Boy sounds fucking hilarious. Surely I have something in Mega Drive we can play for half an hour before I blow my head off. Yeah, but I can't exercise because I'm old and crippled. So obviously I just need to stop eating. Sonic 3, I'm terrible at that. Golden Axe. Angry Birds for the Sega Genesis. Something about that feels weird. I don't know if I trust Angry Birds for the Sega Genesis. Should we see what that's all about? Surely that's like some kind of like later ROM remake. Dune, the building of a dynasty. Oh, now we're cranking it. Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm terrible at this game. Oh, wait, we want to see Angry Birds for real? Okay. Holy shit, Road Rash 2 though? Oh, we have to look the shuriken. Fine, we'll do Angry Birds. I have to find it again though. Alright, Angry Birds.bid. That sure is Angry Birds. It doesn't respond to the gamepad at all. I'm concerned. Oh. It's because you have to control it with the D-pad. Who ported Angry Birds to the Sega Genesis? Chat, why is there a Sega Genesis port of Angry Birds? Oh, good, look. It operates on an axis. Wow, that frame rate, though. No more burbs? Are you sure about that? Shut up! Just what do you want from it? A more complete answer. We're going back to Road Rash. Bum, bow, 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 bow. Whee! Yeah, this is actually way too much of my childhood now. We got a punch now. Die, mister! Bow, 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 bow. Oh, God! Ah, fuck! Ah! Gotta get run over. I don't remember how to kick, chat. Ah! 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 See, this is what you were missing if you had a Nintendo. How was EA, it's in the game, supposed to deliver to you whatever the fuck this is? Oh, that's the name of them over there, right? I'm in 10th place. Leslie, get over here! Punch Leslie in Leslie's face! Ah! It's actually kind of harrowing. I certainly feel like I'm going fast. Oh, fuck, a sign! I love that I still have rear view mirrors. This is more of that peak Sega Genesis sound chip. Come here, Axel! Oh god, he has a baseball bat! All I can do is punch! Oh god! Not a police officer! Kick the Popo's butt! Die, Popo! All right, so now I need to desperately not crash because the Popo will just walk up to you after you wreck and be like, you idiot. Oh! Deer! Doe, a deer, a female deer. That's a sign, Roomba! Officer, I swear! They made me do it first! Cool, my bike fell apart. Oh my god, I came in 9th. What for your wife, that boy? The fuck does that mean? Next race is Hawaii. Hold on. Here, so I'm currently doing 50 HP, 350 pounds. I don't have enough money for anything nice. All right, what's next then? Oh yes, this is definitely what Hawaii looks like. Ow! How dare you punch me? It has palm trees. It has to be Hawaii, right? This game should not be bringing me this much nostalgic joy, chat. You have to remember, though, we're doing what Nintendo doesn't. Punching people on a motorcycle. God, hitting dirt at a fucking 120 mph would just be a death sentence. Oh, God, no! Well, you gotta say at least one thing. My guy's really sturdy. Man, I sure went from 3rd to 8th. It turns out wrecking and like having to run back to your bike is a terrible waste of time. I know if you wreck a lot, the bike meter will get to 0, and what happens is if you walk back to it, it will explode on contact with your body. Not a moment before you get to it, though. Hi, Kappa! Hey, Kappa, look down! I don't know, we just finished Mother 3 and I needed something random to do, so I started looking through my Genesis games. I'm like, oh yeah, Road Rash! Wait, why didn't he? Ah! The officer wrecked into someone else's car! Ha ha! Get fucked, buddy. Yeah. Whoa! Sick air, bro. Ha ha! I took your nightstick. Oh, fuck a car! I'm undergoing a learning experience. See? It took me 35 years to realize that the brake button can be useful and I shouldn't just stand on the gas the entire race. That's some free knowledge for you, chat. Yeah! 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 Look how cool we are. I got $1,000! Why are you regretting going to Japan? I'm sorry that Mother 3 made you depressed. I'll promptly retire from streaming. Kansas! Chat, this is what Kansas sounds like. I mean, yeah? That's just how going to Japan is. You're talking about a country who widely treats people who have lived abroad for a year as no longer Japanese. Just the sooner you come to that conclusion, you'll be happier. Don't let them ruin your fun. Ah! I think this is technically Tennessee. No, he stole my baton! I was beating up my fellow riders. Oh, fuck, a sign! Oh yeah, people still treat him. I guarantee you he still gets hit with the Nihongo Jozu! Despite the fact that for the last 20 years he's spoken more Japanese than English. Don't be wrong, I loved living in Nagano, but you just get used to kind of being treated like, you know, I have an opinion. I think almost every white person should be forced to live in Japan for a minute so they can feel like every minority they treat like that. No, it's not, but you know that, like, a white Karen would lose her fucking mind. Like, it'd be the most milquetoast, because, like, no one's gonna do a hate crime or anything in Japan. but they'll be treated like not the default, and they'll lose their fucking mind. Oh, it's very easy to get culture shock. I'm pretty sure at this point, if I went back, because it's been 10 years, I would have culture shock and be a fish out of water absolutely again. I don't know. I remember being mesmerized when I learned that the ATMs have more workers' rights than actual human people. Yeah, smoking in my state pretty much went away when I was in before I was a teenager. Like, I have some memories of us like going into an Applebee's and being asked smoking or non-smoking, but it ended by the time I was like 11. Yo, I qualified! Well, I can get a nitro fairly. I remember always getting the green one because I like green, because Kawasaki. This one's powerful and big. Remember that one screaming into a turn. Oh, yes, Texas. Euro, you'll have to let me know. Euro and other Texans will have to let me know if this is what it looks like driving through Texas. You can tell from the music that it's Texas. I'm just assuming this is the soundtrack that automatically plays over the radio whenever you drive through rural Texas. I feel like it looks more like Utah, personally. Which I suppose I should get used to this, since I'm going to be driving through Utah for like 10 hours. Yeah! We finished Mother 3 and I needed something to do for like 30 minutes. So we just started scrolling through my Genesis games. Don't look, officer, I killed a man. And I punched you. Ah! Do you know 120 miles per hour speeding? Oh, he's like right on me too. Oh, that almost ended poorly. But yeah, Road Rash 2 is just one of those games I owned as a kid. So it's like, oh, that'll hit nostalgic spots and I'll be able to yap over it because there's nothing to the game but holding A. Vio did find a physical inbox copy of Sonic Spinball today. Oh! This is the only one I ever played. I actually didn't play that many racing games, all told. Hello, Frog. How are you? Nyom. Nyom. Oh, fuck, a cactus! Ah! Well, that could have gone better. Oh! Nyom, 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 nyom. You gotta make your own Yuming sounds, chat. I feel like I need to put this on my iPod so that when we hit like Utah and all we can see are the flats, I'll force this to play and Xanon will be like, what the fuck is happening? We've qualified on 3 of the 5 tracks. Wowza! I'm a professional. Next race, Vermont! We're gonna go race against Bernie Sanders! Where are you? Can socialism outrun capitalism or whatnot? Oh, this squelchy fucking sound chip, man. Enjoy math. I'm heard that it's a gateway drug. Yeah. So like, I know I can buy a bike, but when can I buy a chain? I've got a car! Narrowly dodged that one. Ah, look at that glorious hillside with those autumn colors in all of their 16-bit glory. That's 8 more bits than a Nintendo! Explosion sound effect. I'm mostly alright. I'm being kind of bitchy about having to go out of town this weekend, but I'll get over it. I could probably use the scenery. I'll have to see the sunlight and talk to humans. Put my fat ass in a dress and attend a wedding. Gotta break out my Mormon dress. Man, this guy in ahead is just actually fast. Like, I feel like I've been driving pretty well this time. No, I'll be fine. If I smack myself in the face enough, I'll pass, so I don't have to worry about the family-in-law being weirdly transphobic. Not that I think they will be, but you never know when meeting family members for the first time. Alaska. Where's Tack? I also want to know what bike I can buy for $5,000. All right. Alaska's looking weirdly sunny. Ow, my face. Oh! Good job, buddy. Round wisdom. Pretty sure I can found that. I need a second to free my hand so that I can make myself. Oh god, car! I can't make myself round without dying. How not to act in Japan? You're really nervous about this. Why, if I may ask? Oh! First time you've been overseas in a while? That's fair. For the most part, if you're polite, no one will bother you or care. Thankfully, the expectations for Gaijin are pretty fucking low. If you don't blow anything up, you'll probably be considered a model citizen. With how much Kyoto is having to pass anti-foreigner laws because they're tired of people vandalizing their shit. Like, you're gonna stand out and look like a tourist no matter what you do. So really, you just have to be respectful, and that's about it. Should be a very basic guest. The fact that you're worried means you're probably fine. It's apparently become pretty common. Like, even compared to YouTube stuff. Title says so. My title does not call me cute. I guarantee you I wouldn't write that shit. That sounds cringe, nene, baby. Don't vandalize shit! Also, don't run into a cactus at high speed. Hopefully that was educational enough. Why cactus? Because I ran into one earlier. Yeah, don't run into a cactus at 120 miles per hour. Remember, a cactus at 120 miles per hour is bad. Ah! Car! Oh fuck! Not a... Ah! They all bought nicer bikes. I'm glad the other, 16 racers all drive the same bikes. Man, I'm, neck and neck for 11th place. This fucking sucks. I mean, really, you just apologize for being alive, you'll probably fit right in. That's the average Japanese experience. I don't even know what the fuck a Johnny Somali is. Is that the guy who just got sentenced to something in South Korea? I've been doing a weird amount of reading about American propaganda against North Korea. And boy, if you want to stop and feel like everything you know is a lie, do that. I'm not about here to sit here and apologize and say that, like, the regime is good, but it might surprise us to know that it's not as dystopian as America's told us forever. See, you assume that people put that much forethought in anything or Cedric. One of the weird things I had to learn when I was going through therapy about more neurotypically centered people is that lots of people don't have the amount of self-anxiety that we have. And therefore, they don't actually put that much forethought into a lot of things. There's a lot of people that just do a thing. They just like look at like a thing and be like, oh wow, it'd be really cute if I carved my name into this. And then they just do it. There's like no additional thought. There's like, wow. A lot of police officers. Oh no! That's one of the funniest parts of my like years of cognitive behavioral therapy was my poor like people having to reframe my expectations of people based on the fact that most people don't think that far ahead, so I shouldn't assign malice to something. I should probably assign ignorance or stupidity to it. That guy's name was Chino. That feels wrong. Oh, there was a cool psychological study done while I was still in school about the correlation of how many bumper stickers someone has to the amount of... the amount of bumper stickers someone has compared to how likely they were to be rude drivers. And the answer was a lot. And the ongoing thesis at the time was that while cars are private property and the road is public property, we engage with the public property through our private property. And people who put lots of bumper stickers on were found to have stronger beliefs that they were operating in private property. And therefore, a lot of their actions were seen, like lots of other people's actions on the road, they would then see as an affront to their personal space. Whoa! I just slipped off that from the turn. That was one of the first studies I remember reading about in college in the early days, like my second semester. It hadn't been peer-reviewed yet. It was fresh out, but it was a fun one. This is also like 22 years ago. These blast processings aren't working. Man, imagine hitting a pothole at 128 miles per hour. That would suck. I mean, at the time it was fresh. They weren't calling it conclusive. They were proposing further looks at it due to hypotheses. Oh, I'm gonna get arrested. Oh no, he drove past me, thank goodness. Like, they weren't being irresponsible about it. It was just fresh at the time. And unfortunately, I've had more important things to keep up on, so I never really followed up to see if it got peer reviews and additional, like, citations and cross-references and all of the jargon that we need. Oh, we're gonna see it! Correct! I have perished. Oh, I got hit by a truck. No money for repairs. Game over! There we go, I lost the game. It's okay. At this point, I should probably actually consider going to bed. I don't know what we're gonna stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. But it will be something. We'll build just a cannon and then we'll vote on a one-night thing. Tomorrow night, aka Thursday night, will be my last stream for a minute. I will be out of town Friday and Saturday. I will potentially stream Sunday if everything goes according to plan, but if it doesn't go according to plan, I may not because I may be dead. By which I mean tired. So in regards to Sunday, Discord's the place to keep informed on that shit. I promise if I'm actually murdered, Via will tell you all. You don't have to worry about it. She can keep you apprised. Me safe, I'll be fucking fine. So many people have tried to end me and failed that I'm almost convinced that I couldn't intentionally die if I wanted to. We're gonna go bother the potato because, I don't know, I don't have anything else to do. So I'll see you all tomorrow night. Until then, kindness, grace, ass face. That's all I got, really. Night-night!